Hello. Hello. How's it going? How's everybody doing? It's time for more lies of P. Bamp. I'm doing good. It is I, Bamp. I'm still in a lamp, as you can see. You like my zoom? Hello. Hello, how's it going? How's everybody doing? How's the Wednesday treating ya? Last time we got up through the factory, I didn't start fighting Fuoco though. We got that, and then we're on from there. What? Get the scale? Yeah. Yup. At 2 will be the state of play, and we're gonna watch that. So we'll stop gaming and switch over to that. It's not gonna be a separate stream. We're just gonna do it here because it was last minute and I don't care to. One more day and then your days at university are technically over. Congratulations! That's pretty exciting. And what are you gonna do now? Sounds like a good occasion to chill for a bit. What time is it now for reference? It's 11. It's 11 now and it will be at 2. So we don't have extreme gaming time today. So we're gonna jump in. Deltarune came out today. Oh man. How exciting. Yeah, congrats on being done with university. That's huge. Let's go hop up to the tree. See if there's fruit. Oh, total truth, Shork of the lamp. What is your truth? Lies. Well, Deltarune out, you can safely say Silk Song is coming out tomorrow. I did see that they updated the files for Silksong in Steam, like in the back end. Silksong might actually be coming out soon. I imagine we'll see an announcement about that on Friday, if anything, but it's starting to feel real. Which is, I was telling roommate about it the other day. I was like, it's still kind of hard to believe that I might play Silksong. It's just been like a weird concept for so long that it's like it doesn't exist to me. What if they shadow drop Silksong this week? I'm gonna be in trouble if they do that. Okay, I missed a few. Gonna go work at the place where you had your internship as a salaried employee. Nice. That's great to be set up well right out like that. Also, hello, Bam of the bottle. What is my wisdom? The bottle? Sorry, this is a lamp. No bottle. Why am I here? I don't think I don't want to be. This isn't the new one I need. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble if they just shadow drop Silksong on Friday or whatever. I want to be at this one, I think. Good evening. Lamp's not too bright. It's a little warm in here though, so I took my coat off. Team Cherry walks out on stage. Silksong is coming out in 2 hours and they leave. That's it. They don't even show the game. They just go, hey, there it is. Alright, we stopped like right before walking in and getting the Stargazer I actually need, I think. Did I fight the Puppet of the Future? Okay, I did. Great. I didn't fight Ratman. Nini's up there, but we'll go get him in a minute. I didn't really prepare today. I didn't look through the book to see what else we've got to chat about today or anything. I don't think we're gonna get to anything major, though. It would, yeah, the schedule of several million gamers will be, a little bit off. There is, I don't know, maybe the people who said June 20 whatever is gonna be the day, maybe they're right. If then there's at least a little bit of time to prepare. But yeah, we staying hydrated. Anyway, have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who has caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? What a weird sentence. Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Ha 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 ha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. And of course now we know that that's is he the ancestor of the man who married Miku? Yeah, except his puppet wife did actually have a soul and was capable of loving him back. Oh, hello fellas. It's been wallowing in your Steam wish list since 2019, yeah. It would be odd to not say to be announced, yeah. It'll be very strange. If and when. Doctor's confession. Man, we're full of notes over here. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I knew I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. I can't believe I'd be so mean to Miku. I'm not being mean to Miku. That's not what that was. I think I had a note about this note somewhere on here, but I think this tells us more about the alchemist than anything, right? Like, the supposed cure that he got from the alchemist was actually the problem. Maybe the rogue alchemist or an opportunist with a degree in dabbling. Yeah, that's a good, but he says he stole it. I think he, hold on, does the other note say anything? Where's the other note? Oh, miracle medicine. Yeah, he claims to be an alchemist. In this, at least. Well, I am a Teto fan. Miku does have a soul. I mean, listen. That may be true, but she doesn't love whatever guy back. I'm sorry. She loves everybody in a certain way, but not like that. I feel like this guy stole a cure that, she's like Jesus, exactly like that, yes. That's exactly what I meant. Shork Shore's an alchemist and I'm the king of Sweden. But he did, in his confession, he stated that he stole the supposed cure from the alchemist, so that... And I'm gonna take that to be true. So that means he at least had some connection to them. But also what he stole was maybe not what he thought he was stealing.
I must
Hello.
atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Hello? Hello?
All puppets
No,
must
I wouldn't
die.
marry Miku. I
Every
wouldn't dream of it.
single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back?
Uh-huh.
I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets
What a guy.
must die. Kill the puppets.
He was an uninitiated novice, still unaware of the deeper secrets. Yeah, that might be it. Something like that.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Why did that one attack of his miss? That was weird. That looked like he had me. I'm not in the zone today. It's actually kind of good that state of play is gonna happen and we won't be playing for the full time today. Because I'm trying to keep my hand, trying to get it some time to chill. Whoa, what was that dash?
Blood and what's oil.
Oh wait, it takes continued input, that's right. I forgot. Ow! He's got the moves. I wonder if I can pull off a string. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Just remember not to clench your fist for every trailer that annoys you. I'll try. Oh wait, I was gonna try to break weapons. This run. Oh, that was rude. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Pretend to be a ghost and guilt trip him. Ow, dude. I'm not in parrying mode today. For a wimpy rat man, he is. But that might also be because I'm fighting him with a kitchen knife.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Yep, bud. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's the break. What are you doing, Mr. Tanky Rat? No. Who's the rat in the book? That's a good question. Is there a rat in the book? I don't know if there is a rat. There's a parrot. There's a... an owl? There's a monkey? Oh, there's a gorilla.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, parrot, yeah.
I was afraid to die.
Well, bud. We got his stuff. Mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal mask decided by superiors. Perhaps that was even what had blessed the youth's fate. These being Leo's clothes, that kind of implies someone pretty high up in the rankings, I would say. He was eaten by the owl before he could appear. Yeah, here, let me grab the book. Flip through it and see. There's a section where there's like a ton of animals, but they're not really important. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day, and he became a survivor wandering in hell. Huh. Hello, welcome in. I really need to make better notes around here. Gotta organize my notes, get them a little better. Okay, I'm gonna look and see if there's a mouse. There's a snail. I really hope they include the snail in the DLC in some fashion. There's a snail in the book. It's quite fun. You pull an Oprah during the state of play. Please never look under your seat. You will find a copy of Silk Song. Is it a funny snail? Yeah, the whole bit is that he goes to the Blue Fairy's house and he's like, please I need her to let me in, and please I'm back, I'm here. And the snail is like the housekeeper, the maid or whatever, and is like, okay, I'll go get her. And then he waits there for like days. And then the snail's like, now hold on. Now wait a second. I'm going. I'm a snail. I only go so fast. What? Yeah, 5. 5. 5. 5. Yeah, we also have there's also a Dr. Cricket. There's a cricket other than the cricket. What's this? There's a crow? 666, perfect. There's the rabbit. I don't think there's a mouse. We have bald dogs, flightless butterflies, tailless peacocks. A thieving magpie. I don't think there's a mouse. Jiminy has a twin brother confirmed! That would fit the name. There's also a snake. There's also an incident with a snake in the book, that a snake which has smoke pouring out of its tail for unexplained reasons. And I don't think there's anything in the game that feels equivalent to that. The thievery's implied. I know, but it's that's what it says in the book. That's just what it says in the book. I don't know what to tell you. There's also a part where Pinocchio becomes a guard dog. That's interesting. You're gonna stop stream immediately and only stream again next month? No, I'll stream Silk Song. What? If I streamed the Elden Ring DLC, I will also stream Silk Song. I'm gonna go level. Oh no, there's a Stargazer right here. How basically would you say they adapted Geronimo? Is he just as intrusive in the book? No, in the book he appears and then Pinocchio throws a hammer at him and he dies. That's literally it. And then his ghost shows up a couple times.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
Also, there's a firefly. Actually, this is kind of relevant to the lamp. There's a firefly at one point that tries to give him advice in the same manner as the cricket. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Anything else, fair game. But yeah, the cricket shows up and is like, now you be a good boy. And he goes, no! And he throws a hammer at it, and it gets squished. The funniest part is he shows up and he's like, I've lived in this house for 100 years, and then he immediately dies.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Uh-huh. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me.
Whoa,
Surely
I wasn't
we can
gonna.
discuss this like reasonable people.
Hold
on.
Yeah.
Geppetto's a friend of
He's
yours.
also not really a voice of
Did he
reason
send
in
you?
this one. We kind of changed his purpose.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's
I
a
guess so.
puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
Yeah, there's a
Was
lot
not
more murder.
helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
Alright,
The
Mr.
factory
Coward.
is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my...
Well, that's not true at all.
for my butler. I'd
He's
consider
able
it
to
a
harm
personal
anybody he
favor
wants.
and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
There he
was a
is!
stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay. Okay. Why were they going to the cathedral? By the way. Wow. Yeah, he does seem to think so. Describes the fact that he can't do it to his humanity. Well, it doesn't... I think Geppetto explicitly states at the end that he never had the Grand Covenant in put on him. I could be misremembering that, but I think it's explicitly stated that, like, it's not even a matter of humanity. He just never had the Grand Covenant. I think I was working on capacity. Oh, is that it? But I mean, the church isn't like a source of the disease. I mean, I guess there is a lot of it around there, though. That is where we first run into it. I guess that makes sense. Alright. But that was a lore reason for why you can't bonk NPCs in this game. I don't think there is a lore reason for why you can't bonk NPCs. I think this is just that kind of game. That would be nice, though. Because it's not like they stop you from attempting to attack, it just doesn't work, you know? Oh, he just appeared. Wait, he dropped some. I should fight. He likes chair reach. Maybe. If BioWare made this game, you could bonk NPCs. Well, thank God they didn't. For reasons not necessarily related to that. Ow! Did I imply that I was upset about not bonking NPCs? Wait, I can break your shovel. Never done that. Let's try it out. Ow. I love this dude. He's so cute. And his little grumbly sounds. Aw, his poor handle shovel. Aw. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, jeez. Not very intimidating when it's just a stick. Poor guy. Poor guy. Look at him. Aww. Ow. Ow. He is very friend-shaped, isn't he? Ow. Ow. Yeah, it does kind of look like he's just got a nice walking cane. I thought he only had one hit left. Ow! 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 Okay. I'm still on fire. Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Oh! Got a little twisted up there. Walk it off, buddy, walk it off. This seems like the least effective use of that pipe, sir. I don't... what did he drop? Probably nothing for I actually needed, but I didn't pay attention. It was probably just a dupe of the thing I already had. Oh, okay, I did get link dodge. A +1 armor. Oh, a +1. Okay, wait. Was it this? That says it's new. Okay. We're at 45. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that ambient dripping was so loud. Back up top. We'll grab these items and then we'll go sit and then we'll go fight Fuoko. And I will die to Fuoko once for his dialogue. I have to keep remembering to do that. He might reveal all of the secrets. The cart's note. What do we do without a little bit of Jimmy's iron protection? Yeah. 1890 something. We can't change his hair whenever. Yeah, I just have to go back to the hotel. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet who was once called Fuoko. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. 18... we took out the 9. Even though this would follow the other one. But anyway. It's surprising Fuoko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoko worships something as God. How did we find that out? Did you ask him? I heard there's the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krod. Oh, you just extrapolated. Okay. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. You should do an epic lamp zoom in and deliver a delightful one-liner until I kill an enemy. You expect too much from me. I'm not that cool. This action's looking like rituals. Yeah, maybe. How do we think Descartes are part of this world? Where there was blood on that notebook. Maybe, decided to ask some questions to Mr. Fireman and... Okay. I'm not gonna bother using this level now. I'll do it later. Been in a carriage accident? That's what happens when you put the cart before the horse. I'm gonna have to think of a line. No, that was just jam. He dropped his pancakes on it? Oh. Have to get a napkin. I see. Okay, I'll summon the time I'm actually gonna try to beat him. We're gonna run in and die this time. Hello. What a guy, this Fuoko. Boom. I don't understand how this guy made puppets, by the way. I love his dumb little snoot. Hello. Learn his ways. Join us. Ouch. Very carefully. I mean, I don't think he even has, like, articulate hands. I don't... Oh no! We fight for humans! Why can't you see it? They just... Oh. Oh. He does have a Mario enemy head. Became a pastry maker? Became a chill guy, not caring. You know, I hope that for him. I kind of doubt that's what happened, but... Wouldn't that be swell? You think I should use my fire abrasive? You think that'll help? Alright, let's actually fight him. Oh no, my 84 star fragments. Whatever will I do? I can see Spectre using Big Sword. We've brought opposite blades to this. We have Big Sword and we have very, very little knife. Ow! Not the backswing. Don't forget, brother, you are one of us! This guy built puppets, that's what they're selling me. Ow. Oh wait, you know what would be really good for him? A little bit of... Yo! Wow, Spectre's already almost dead. Don't forget, brother! I did kind of just leave Spectre to get hecked. That's on me. Can I break you? Did you guys see a white flash? Spread the flames, burn the impure! Is he gonna do the big thing? No, no. Ow, ow! Ow, he kicked me! Ow! Oh, ow. Worship the king of puppets! Praise to him! I agree. No, the game doesn't let me, but, you know, I agree. His attachment, he's got hand attachments elsewhere. Oh, okay, okay. I think the hammer is a hand. It's just he never, like, opens it. It looks like it's got fingies. Okay, let's try to help summon a little bit more this time. Not just stand there and let him, you know. Air greasing. That's a nicer ring to it. Aww. Or Descartes. I will not learn his ways, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that is a hand. Oh hey, that weapon also has the thing mine does with the stamina reduction. Ow! Oh jeez. I didn't. I don't think that's breakable. He makes puppets like the DS1 giant blacksmith. 10,000 tiny tinks. Aww. Oh, Spectre, are you on fire? Or are you recovering health? I think he's recovering. Ow. Oh, my king, we need a bigger flame. Ow, 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 ow. 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 We said we fight for humans. Why can't you see it? Did we get any of Descartes' puppet opinions? Was he saying they didn't have a soul or anything? He said... The puppet having a human ego is a problem. There's a puppets have a secret I don't know about. It's probably ergo. They're awakening like humans. Yeah, I was too deep in my Fable move. I didn't realize he was doing his big fire. Is it getting a little hot in that lamp? Yeah, I'd take my coat off because it's too warm in the lamp. And here in this warm factory, you know. Whatever, because the real part famously argued animals were basically automatons. Oh. Huh. What a guy. Spectre, I would love it if you could live like 2 seconds longer. Do I have, do I have a wish stone for you? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if the weapons from the puppet boss ergo comes from the people they used to be. So Fuku has a holy sword because he's a paladin or something. It doesn't seem like that. It seems that I think we pondered that before, but it doesn't seem consistent enough for that to be the case. Ouch. Because I don't know, you get like, well, I don't know. I remember looking at it before. I don't remember the specifics, but I remember looking at it before and thinking it was very unlikely. Oh, I thought I knocked him over. Spectre buddy. Oh, Spectre buddy. Wait, wait, I can heal him. Wait. Heal. Be healed. Don't forget, brother, you are one of us. One of us. One of us. Watch out, Spectre. Oh wait, he's doing the thing. Spectre, run away! Spectre, no! Spectre, you fool! Ow, me! I'm a fool too. My eyes are okay, it's fine. Worry not. I haven't even. Don't worry about it. I am back in the lamp. I'm still stuck in here. Hello, hello. Oh. Come on, Spectre. Maybe don't stand in the flames and die this time. I think he's gonna do that no matter. Hello. No matter how many times you tell me to learn his ways and join you, I can't. Ready for Bloodborne 2 at State of Play? No. I have absolutely zero expectations for the State of Play, honestly. But we're watching it. We're gonna see just in case. Who knows? There could be something fun. Oh, nice. Spread the flames, burn the impure. I thought I had that. Oh, is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing! Spectre, run! Spectre's doing great on health for now, though. He's not gonna continue to do well on health, because he's on fire. But, you know. Oh, he's no longer on fire! Ooh, that burns out really quick for him. Wow. Wow. Best case is another Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, definitely. Because of the Insomniac leak, you not because oh, I didn't know there were leaks for the upcoming. I don't know what. Oh wait, do you mean that thing for like forever ago? Where they showed like their plans for the next years? Oh. Don't worry, Spectre, I'll avenge you. My flames! Oh, my king! I got him. You guys hear that crackling? Or is that just my headphones? Oh no, his sword. That's weird. His sword's just here. Huh. Buddy, why'd you leave this behind? It was a while ago, we know what Insomniac's plans are for a while. Yeah. Huh. Quick, say a one-liner. I guess he should have stopped, dropped, and roll. Nailed it.
What do we have here? A broken
No, that's the sword Spectre was using.
I remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
The other thing about the boss weapons is that they are supposedly things that like Alador already collected. Like he didn't get that from the ergo you trade it for, you know? Like he already found these things on his own in his treasure hunting, right? More like you're going to the dump. Close enough, close enough. Pleasantly surprised something interesting shows up. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Ah, you're back.
Did you
And
watch or
found...
something?
Oh, dear. Pulcinella.
Call me the fire mix. I
Really
just
did a
fired
number
that
on
man.
you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that.
He's looking directly at the
First,
camera. I don't like it.
I
Oh,
must thank you for a
he's-
truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Is that popping happening for you guys? You hear that? Like when he talked? If so, that's a problem that I do not know how to solve.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army.
No.
What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve.
Okay.
Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. I'm gonna try to move a plug around. It's not as accented, but it's been happening since I opened the game. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I don't know if it's just the game. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if that helped.
I cannot shake the thought of
that fixed
that
it.
puppet army.
Yay!
What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with... But that's for the future.
I fixed it. Oh, I didn't use the other one. Wait, I have to at least touch it. Ouch. Do 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 do. Ah dee 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 do do. Ah dee 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 do do. All right. You know, the Stargazer sounds like it whispers a lot more than I ever heard the Ergo whisper. I'll say that. Oh, I can level up here. Forgot. I mean, we should go back to the hotel anyway, though. What kind of VTubers you watching got IT support other than themselves? Hello, Sophia.
I'll use my power to...
Tell me about your power.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo.
Uh-huh.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Okay.
I'll use my power.
Help? Might as well do 1 and 1. Maybe at some point I start leveling up some other things. You have anything?
Welcome to
Tell me about stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
That's okay. I wonder if Mrs. Sophia's mom is going to be in the DLC. Probably. Well, I don't know. She might not be. Because I think her parents are supposed to have died at the same time, or if anything, her mom died before her dad. And I don't know if we're probably going to be at a point where that's already happened. I'm gonna check I don't have any well, I don't know. We might be at the point where that's about to happen. Oh, hello. No! I like the head tilt, but... Alright, fine. I have no quartz. I already knew that because the chair wasn't glowing, but... Sad. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I think we'll meet other story characters, like how Dorothy was in it at. No? No, she felt very firmly like a sequel thing. I don't... At least what they've shown so far for the DLC does not indicate that she will be there.
It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant.
We could meet D. Gray, though.
Idea how many.
That'd be pretty fun.
I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to
I don't know, there could be a few
full
others.
frenzy.
There could be something else thrown in
That
there,
wasn't
hints of
our
things.
intention. They were never designed to act that way.
Uh-huh.
But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
You know, that's exactly what was written in the Descartes notebook. Except he then came to a conclusion about it. Okay. Up.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
I know my way around a well.
Yeah, she got none. Hello. Hello.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
I am his
I am
butler
certain
and
you will
also
be
his
able to
shopkeeper,
find something
apparently.
that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Poeches. So these are +1. I will buy them. I don't think I need this. I already have one. Butler, shopkeeper, and his dad, yeah. Got a lot of hats. And yeah, no hats. That's probably not better? I'm wearing a slash one. That won't help me. Great. No, it is not better. Okay. It does way less though than. Yeah, it was a lot less though. There is that, but it's not. It doesn't stack up in terms of the defense. Okay. Hi.
There you are, my boy.
Your boy.
My savior, yes, that's the word.
Huh?
You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory,
He's bald from switching
no more
hats.
new
No.
puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society.
You just keep saying no.
That is because they are one and the same.
And he's like,
Just two
how
of the
about
many
the
names
no?
I've collected in my 3
Yeah.
decades here on Earth.
No, the lamp is
While
lamp
I
size.
sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
Wow.
I hope you'll put it to good use.
But yeah, he probably is one of the oldest active puppets. Or at least in terms of. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it.
What are we talking about?
Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied,
Yeah.
I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my
Sure.
friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And
Yeah.
frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Yeah.
I will also add what we brilliant
Man, look, that's so
inventors
much
call
text.
modularity. That means it will be
Modularity.
much easier to improve and repair
Thanks.
since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
It does not double as a cage. Yeah, it's a small lamp. See, you can see the size of lamp. Right there.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions.
Could you give us a
and as
giant
true
mech?
friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Graz's history while forging her brilliant future.
Wow.
When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground.
Uh-huh.
Certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art.
Wow, a work of
All
art.
my life,
Yeah.
from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata.
A little
But today,
redundant, but
just
okay.
look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future.
Wow.
Graz's golden era is waiting to
Era.
a dream of the future
era.
we can create together. Help me make
Oh my
this
God.
future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once.
Shut up.
Join Venigni,
Shut up.
friend for life.
Okay, Venini.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype.
He loves it.
You think it's a tram for... Crickets?
I hope that his love for trams is carried into the DLC. I hope we learn the deep lore of why he cares so much about trams. Alright, off we go. Teleport to the center of Venini. Got any wisdom? He was a train conductor. Here, I thought he was a stalker. Any wisdom? Never cross your eyes, but always dot your T's. Got any legal, medical, or financial advice? No. Definitely not. Never. We're going to the mines. We're going to the mines, but not the other mines. Not the more important mines. The stop along the way mines. Good job. I just realized... Would that release you, and would you grant your savior 3 wishes? No. I mean, that might release me, but nobody's getting any wishes. I don't think this is that kind of lamp, though. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I forgot my infinite R2. I haven't been doing my goofy R2. What about a single request for a single chip? Well, I don't even have any chips. Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa. Imagine if that move was just like a tiny bit faster. You say that, like, putting dudes behind corners more than Miyazaki? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think it's perhaps a slightly overused tactic in the levels in this game. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm really excited to see what they'll do in the DLC. Because I feel like a lot of the parts of this game that feel a little, like, limited was probably, like, a time and budget constraint sort of thing. And I'm hoping that the DLC they'll have gotten to do more with it, you know? What was the book you started reading after dropping the vampire one? I don't think I had one. I did start a book yesterday, but... Guys, I'm hungry. More like a salt lamp. No discernible benefits or powers, just neat is a vibe. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I lost the way out. It's that way, I think. Or that's where I came in. Is that the way out? Or is that where I... Is this where I came in, or is this the way? We're slightly less linear level design. Yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, I don't know if we'll get less linear level design, but I'm hoping, you know... First, like, more asset variety, that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm always reading a bunch of books. I might have said something, but I don't think I had another book I had picked up right after that. Wow, that didn't do much at all. Ouch. I don't know what yep. Ow. Like he's swatting a fly. Why is he made to be a fly swatter? Ow. Jeez. I'm a lantern now. Surprise! Oh, it missed. Ow! I don't know if it'll be that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the way I spun him around. That was fun. That's not even upgraded. Okay, bye. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da do do do. Da do 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 do. Da do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was so cool. And now it's over. We're no more mining. That was the whole mining section.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Say it ain't so. Do ding 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 ding. Do ding 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 ding. Hello. Could these bodies in Moonlight Town be from Moonlight Town? I know. Like, oh, jeez, unsolvable. We'll never figure it out. Man, Jiminy wouldn't do well in a Dark Souls. Man, he can chuck those. What is that range? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Freshly imported. Oh no. Oh, geez, I thought he would stay in there. That's why I didn't. I thought he would. Ow! I thought he'd stay in there. Alright. Anyway, it was workout day today. Research hall's pretty spooky. I wonder if all these patients were researched upon. Do you think they'll be okay? Anyway, I did my exercise this morning and I went extra hard on it because I feel like I've been slacking with it lately and not making much progress. And I'm hungry. New PR, I guess. I don't like keep records of things, and also I don't do anything that big. It's not like I go to a gym. Can I break this? No. Now was it difficult? Walks into the gaping dragon arena. Whoa, look at our Ah, Beans, what are you doing here? I kind of looked like I could walk on it, but apparently not. Oh, he didn't die. Probably strong enough to bench a car. I'm not strong enough to do a single push-up, okay? We got up to 12 knees on the ground push-ups today. Do 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 do. I did do. What is that? Bonjour, me. Advanced. Oh, don't need that. How's the lion? The lion's going pretty good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I died! I died! Oh. Okay, so the line's not going good, actually. It was going good. I'm not fighting these dudes again. Bye. Goodbye. Can't believe you lied like that. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Oh man, look at all these graves. Jiminy, do you think people died here? I wonder what happened to them. I love my dumb R2. I do want to go down there, I think. I do. Hello. Oh, hello. What a cute little fire vase. Why not? He's sick. I got the Moonlight Town guide. Somebody left it on a grave for some reason. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journey. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andres' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krot was only a poor country town. But Andres didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have a cable railway instead of pulleys in the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. Wow. Ooh. Watch where you're flying there, butterfly. Krat is kinda high on its own fumes at times. Oh, it's the party. I'm gonna go. Yeah, only sometimes. Only occasionally. They're mostly pretty humble about things. At certain often occurring times. Yeah, a little bit. Well, the birds to make me look up at the waterfall and the bridge. I'm gonna cross that bridge. Soon enough. Come here. Come here, you. No, he's not gonna. Okay. You want some too? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that's so much damage. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone. Oh jeez, I got caught on the box. I got stuck on the box. There we go. I kind of hope they give me another arm that I like actually want to use in the DLC. Oh, you know, you could not fall for the trap. You could come over here and do this first. Never thought about that. I got the corrosion. I should put that on. I got the corrosion +1. It's not as good as this one. Wait. This one has better acid resistance, but it has worse acid damage reduction rate. So I'm less likely to get acided, but it'll hurt more when I do. Yeah, I'll take that. Huh. Huh. Sure. Hello. Some nice wide open empty space you got here.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never
Why are so
returned.
many ladies in this
I still
game
don't
redheads?
know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Do you do the screening for all the puppets that are going up there? For their attack?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the
I'm the
workshop
chef
tower
stalker.
collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Okay, thank you. This key says it's obtained from the atoned. At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train. A sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead. Is that her chin? Yeah. You can see like her mouth. She looks like she's got lip gloss on. Choo choo, amen. What happens if you don't say you're a stalker? Is the game done? No, then she tries to kill you. And then you manage to get up there a different way. And Sophia were there. Only two other ladies that didn't have red hair. Well, there's Grandma and Sophia. And Jenny. But it feels like all of the like stalker ladies, cause the fox has red hair. This lady has red hair. I guess I don't know if White Lady does, but I think Adelina does. I don't know. I don't know. On to the holy train. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's only one lad here.
Cable Railway. Now, those of
Yeah, I
you
don't
who
think the White
joined us
Lady
in
does have white
Moonlight
hair.
Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway.
Uh-huh.
Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St.
better
Frangelico.
survival. I see, that makes sense.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Wow.
While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Wow.
It's been my pleasure, friends.
You know, is that
and enjoy
a
the
Ferris
rest of your
wheel that we just
journey.
never go
I've
to?
been your
I bet
captain
that's
on this
part of the
ride,
DLC.
Gemini. Well,
So are you the lady or is
I
Jiminy?
really am good at this. When in doubt,
This can't be
let
addressing
Gemini be
himself.
your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
No,
I
what?
recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
There's not even dead puppets. These are people. Jiminy, these are people! These aren't puppets! Well, I'm gonna take a quick break while that guy does his thing. I'm hungry. I need my protein. I know. I was advised not to get my protein yet. There's a shark on the lamp, yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense if there's a cricket on the lamp like there is in the game. It's a shark lamp. Anyway, has that guy said anything interesting? He seems like he's been yammering the whole time. He's really upset about something, it looks like. Let's go ask him about it. Sir, are you okay? Good thing he didn't lose his hat. Gotta stay hungry? Not for long. Oh, wait, I thought that cutscene was longer.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I like he looked like he was gearing up to attack me. He's been practicing the opening of 2001: A Space Odyssey. You know the opening of that movie is the only part of it I've seen. Oh, he lost his contacts. Oh no. Bye-bye. Wolf cries a herring, the symbol of Whitlark is a shark. We see which one would win. I mean... No, I didn't. It was, I watched it in a class. I didn't, like, choose to watch just a little bit. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their body fluid is also. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have to mean that though. It could just be the other parts. How you feeling overall? Pretty good. I'm doing good today. I did sleep in this morning. But sometimes you gotta. And then I caught up on some notes from some reading. I've learned, in doing my like research reading, I've learned it's better to like read a chapter or so of a book and then take notes from what I highlight while I read instead of taking notes as I'm reading. I've learned that that's a better process. I did some of that. I caught up on some reading I had done. Yeah. Yeah, it's also flammable, I guess. Yeah. I'm still haven't quite landed on the hard topic for our next talk. But it's getting there. Nope, I didn't think so. Hold on. Hold on, I'll come back around. Hold on. Yeah, not a super productive few days, I would say. But we're getting there. I'm working on stuff. Slowly but surely. I've also been trying to give my hands a rest, like I've said, so there's some stuff I haven't been working on. But this week is kind of good for that, actually. We have today where our gaming portion of the stream is a little shorter, and then tomorrow will be regular, and then Elden Ring should be pretty short. Sunday we're not playing anything, so I think after this I'll be pretty good. X-subs are tricky to get. I don't usually even bother to go for them. It's usually just a matter of it's quicker to kill the enemy normally. But when Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Yes, go. Yes, I don't know what that added for me.
What is happening?
Man, I don't know, bud.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I think something about being turned into a tiny cricket in a lamp affected his brain. Good thing I didn't get that. Good thing I'm still the same. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Crot. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angels' wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done nothing wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. It's a mental shock, yeah. What does it say about your brain beforehand? Shh, don't. I don't. No, just shh. It was already affected pre-layup. You saying I'm like Jiminy? Come on. Come on. Anyway, that was the lady who we read a note from her husband who was like, I hope they're okay. They weren't okay. Spoilers. I keep my emotes, right? What's the one? Is it pray? No? Yes. Okay. I did it. And you liar. You liar to end all liars. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the code is forgotten. What? Sure. Who would leave a book out like this? It's gonna get ruined. Thank you, break cartridge. Saint Frangelico is one of the immortals. Angel's most certainly the star. Oh, wait a second. I didn't. Oh. Had to respect it though, he had me in the first half. Not gonna lie, true. Angel's the star. I don't know. I guess I've never put too much thought into the stuff at the cathedral and the greater implications.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
I never connected it to the star.
My name is Janjo.
Oh, sorry.
I'm an
I skipped him.
A pharmacist. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
Uh-huh.
I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Man, you're quite a color, my guy. You're definitely not doing so good. Anyway, we have Guillaume's ballad. I think I'm saying that right. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. Oh, there's like a line that's not... Rastari's been outside in centuries. Oh. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. So this is telling us that gold coin fruit has existed for a lot longer than one would think, because Sophia tells us that the alchemists made them. But this seems to imply that there already was the one in the hotel and the castle was built around it. Or, well, there already was one where the hotel is now, and the castle that became the hotel was built around it. That's interesting. Then I guess that would imply that the alchemists copied that to make other ones, supposedly. Potentially. Whoops.
Many substances can be poisonous.
True.
The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Great. Payment in advance, wow.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Yeah, I feel like I think that's something that I've been confused about is how long the alchemists have been a thing, because it seems like they have been for a really long time sometimes, but then they're also treated as like a new group that moved in, became a thing, but it seems like they've already existed in at least some form for a really long time.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath.
What do you call this then?
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
Uh-huh.
If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay. Tell me about the cube.
The people of ancient Krot, they claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but you ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Huh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Liar. I don't know where he gets the name Janjo. I don't think that comes up in the book at all. Obviously, there's a lot of none of the like alchemist stuff is from the book, of course. But you'd think the name potentially. Man, it sounds like Yarnum over there. You know those parts of like Central Yarnum or wherever where you can hear kind of distant nonsense. Yeah, it hurts. It sucks. I wonder if the pharmacist, on purpose for some unknown reason, I feel like he wouldn't do a mistake like that. I don't know. I think it's part of just like the bit he's doing, right? I don't know. It is weird. No. I like you can still see the ergo coming with the lamp. Hello, fellas. It seems the king needs to train his forces a little better. They seem to be outmatched. Ow! Learn that the puppets just went wild to stop the disease thing going around. No, that's not it, but they were trying to do that. I don't know, it's not really, I mean, at least to me, immediately thinking about it right now, I don't think it's really obvious or known what exactly kicked off Puppet Frenzy. Because, well, what would have happened first? I guess the disease, I don't know, I'm not clear on which kind of became an issue first. Oh, I'm out of juice. Ouch! 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 Ow! Geppetto is involved. Romeo took the chance to try and focus on carcasses. I got slapped a little. Where am I? Right. It's not clearing it? Yeah. Because it seems like there are more puppets awakening because of Romeo, like, building an army to fight off these guys. But I don't know that that's the initial thing that sets it off. Oh, it was on. Oh, it's such an ambient light. I always, like, lose it. I was like, is my lamp on? Oh, all the other dudes stay dead. Ew. Whoa, somebody outside, whoa. Theory, Geppetto engineered the puppet frenzy to gather enough ergo to resurrect Carlo. What just happened? Oh. Oh, I'm not on heals. The carcass is blindsided him. That could be it. I don't know that there's any specific evidence to point to that, but it would make a lot of sense. But we also know that, like, Simon is gathering up all of the ergo from, like, the bosses we kill, right? Oh, that's rude. I didn't know you could downvote and add. I didn't know that was even an option. Just that all the puppets hit expiration date at the same time, maybe. Who knows? I bet that's it. Well, that was the Bridge of Atonement. Do you think we atoned well enough? It's a short ad. Oh, nice. Oh, it was just two old men's schemes colliding. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if we're gonna find out that, like, more of everything that went wrong was Geppetto's doing. Well, I mean, I guess then there's wondering if, like, he made Romeo a puppet to cause the frenzy. What? Oh no, that poor balloon! Buddy, how'd you beat me here? No Italian England OSHA standard. Make a wish.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Uh-huh. Okay. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I feel like being able to read those smoothly is a skill I've developed over a certain number of attempts. Oh! I kind of forgot I was supposed to watch him. Oops. I got stained choir sheet music. Original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid all over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. But he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Oh, it's gonna become an actual star? Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Wow. Yeah, they spilled a little bit of blue on their note. All over that beautiful, forgot to watch who? Oh. The boss. He was munching. And then he blipped out of existence because I ran forward too far. No big deal. What is this? What is this room, by the way? Oh, not the ceiling. I'm no export. I don't know no churches like this. Chief of the Birdcage, what is your wisdomment? Wisdomment. Potato bad. I was a babysitter one time. With my mom, actually. Back-to-back churches? You can have 2 services at once, I guess. Loudest congregation wins. Okay, okay. Oh, what? Really comprehensively? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Babysitter assistant? Yeah, pretty much. It was like it was for, a former teacher of mine. And they had a couple of kids, and they were going out of town. And we, like, stayed in their house overnight, kind of thing. I was there to entertain the older one, while my mom actually took care of the little one. The church's back room. Right, yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Of course. A room in a church where sacred vessels, books, vestments, etc. are kept. Oh. Yes, yeah, it's the closet. The holy closet. What? That sounded like it should have been a word or a couple of words, but it was indistinguishable. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, can I get that one? No. Did you tell them about About our Lord Miyazaki and his greatest creation, the poison swamps. I don't know. No. I was curious to know. It decides to entertain a child. A game of poker, Russian roulette? No, I mean, I don't know. I was in, like, middle school. I don't know. He showed me his toy train or something. I don't know. And a 1. And 2. Yeah. Oh, that ladder just stopped existing. Game's feeling a little funny today. Why would a teacher come to a middle school kid for babysitting support? Madness. Well, it was more they went to my mom and it was a why not both? I don't know. I was known as a very, very responsible kid. Ow. Plus, like, I already knew one of her kids. I got a little bit of bog water. It's okay. I don't like this run. This is a rough run. Was that when you decided to be an entertainer? It started planning this entire channel? That's right. This whole channel was planned when I was in middle school, for sure. Me responsible? Crazy whenever things went wrong. I know. I know, right? Ain't that just how it goes, though, for the quote-unquote gifted kid? I'll give you a passing grade in PE if you convince your mom to babysit my kids. No, it was like she had been my teacher years ago. My mom had been very involved when I was in like elementary school. Ow, 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 okay. That's so fine. I ever tell you guys about my experience of the 4th grade? How instead of doing 4th grade, I went to a 4th grade class a couple times a week and just sat in a corner and read a textbook. While all of the older kids gave me funny looks. And that was the 4th grade for me. Did the parents give you any super chat for your babysitting? No. There was payment involved, and I probably received a little bit of it, but I don't know. Like I went to a different class. Yeah, because I was in 3rd grade, so I went to a 4th grade class, but I didn't participate in the class. They would give me worksheets in a textbook. And I'd do that. That was the 4th grade. Explains a bit. There are a lot of ways in which my upbringing explains a lot. More than you know. Why couldn't I participate? Seems counterproductive. Well, they were doing different things from what I was doing. I'd be there and it would be English class time and I'd be over there reading my science textbook. I met whatever qualification I needed to go straight to 5th grade in the end, so I guess it worked out. How did that come to pass? I have no idea, I don't remember. Oh, the point was that you were in 4th grade, so you just did the 4th grade stuff. Yeah, I was doing the 4th grade stuff, but just not, like, with them. I was doing it separately. But that was, you know, I was in 3rd grade. So, it was just kind of whenever I was supposed to go do that, I went and did that. First that, then the anatomy college class, why were you in such a rush? I don't know, that's what happens when you're in kindergarten and they test your IQ and go, hey, wait, this one's really smart. And by the time I was in college, I learned and I took my time and took, extra classes I didn't need and whatnot. Because it was all paid for. And I was already there, you know. What happened in 5th grade? Just let you join it. Well, I was actually in 5th grade. I was never actually in 4th grade. How'd they even go about testing your IQ? Like a social worker came and sat down with me, and I don't really remember the test, but I was asked questions, I don't know. It was, I feel like I remember, what do they call it? Greetings, welcome in, what do they call it? Like they test your ability to like make associations and like creative combinations of things. You know? Like they give you a word and they go, or they like go, here's a pen. Tell me all the things you can think of. Tell me everything this pen makes you think of. That kind of thing. Let's destroy their social development so they can do math faster. Yeah, I was never a math kid. I was a language kid. I was the kid who was like testing at like a 12th grade reading level in 6th grade. They were like, well, you can pick out any book from the library, go for it. They had me take the ACT in middle school, and I did pretty good. It was that kind of situation. Inspiration for young Sheldon, no! Ow. Can you tell me when to use a semicolon? Yeah, when you want to separate clauses that are, I don't know, it's kind of it's up to your own personal spice, honestly, a semicolon. It's very similar to a period, but it's like a little softer. It's a spot where you could just as easily put a period, but you want a little bit less separation. What is it? That's unfortunate. But yeah, that's Yeah, you got it. Now, all that said, I'm not much of a grammar expert. I'm sort of an innate understander. Ow. But mostly the thing in school was just that I was a really good test taker. Aside from anything else. That's the way to the key. I don't need that. Or is this the way to the key? Or the door? Not the key. The way to the door, the bedroom. Yeah, okay. The ladder is the way to the door. I will not bother. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. And just think, roommate's still here. Whoops, hi. I didn't know you were there. Ow. Please, I don't want to be stinky. You keep your stink to yourself. I'm glad that pulled me through the door nicely. 6 cents for multiple choice test, yeah. You must be very charming. I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think I'm charming? Mm-hmm. Go on. Uh-huh. Yes, asterisk. Great. Man, that's so... Oh, something satisfying about how that hits. Hello. Goodbye. Haha. I'm gonna go up there. I'm eloquent and airtight. I'm not, but thanks. Must be confident and able to back it up. I mean, there's no need to back up I was a smart child, because that holds no bearing on the present. I was considered a smart child is absolutely not in any way connected to the present. We got the blind man's double-sided spear. I should start storing these. In your own way. This button. A double-sided spear blade cherished by Noah. Noah! The blind stalker. Oh my god, Noah's blind! I had no idea. Is that a spoiler? The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork, which helps in battle. Noah was aloof. Oh my god, it was him. Even facing the blood-soaked darkness, it is him! His double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The blind stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. Oh my god, this is alternate universe Noah. So how do we know the owner was blind? You know? I mean, if we know his name was Noah and we know all this about him, shows that you were very capable in middle school. That's something. Yeah, it's just absolutely nothing. Inspiring. When are we getting a cheese emote? It reminds me how the emoji is a different size from the channel emote. I don't think we're very close to getting any new emotes. I'm sorry. He wrote I was blind on the tuning fork. There you go. That's it. Oh, what's over there? Hey, what's over there? What's all that? Oh, that's you jump off the elevator. Oh. Okay. I'm lost. I just need to not fall. I'll make it back where I'm trying to be. No new emotes, that's right. Unless you guys wanna throw down a whole slew of memberships. Don't shake the lamp. You just say to like and subscribe. Oh yeah. Make sure to like the stream if you like the stream, and subscribe if you want to see more stream. And yeah, if we get a ton of memberships, we could have a new emote, but I don't think that's coming up anytime soon. Yep, that's exactly how me and roommate met. Yep. Yo. Yo. Okay. We're making it. We're getting there. We swapped the elevator. And then we go. If you want to support your local formerly gifted child Shark, please like and subscribe. No, don't sacrifice your local drunkard. Wait, that's not, no, don't do that. No. Did middle school 2 went awful test? Yeah, I did not like the SAT. When it was time to actually take it, I did the ACT again, and I did not bother with the SAT again. I did not like it. The ACT was much better. I don't have that shirt on a frame, so I actually do still have the shirt. No, not too late! With your help, the shark might just become gifted again. I don't think that's how being an adult works. Ah! Hi. That's okay, I'm far beyond all that. It worked out. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ooh. Gifted a membership. I can't become gifted in that way. That's a good point. Ow. Someone never went to kindergarten, they test your IQ there. I think only on a teacher's recommendation if they think you're good enough. I had a teacher in kindergarten who went, wait a second, this one's a weirdo. What was that shirt? We need it as an artifact. It's pretty old. I think I had it in high school. It's probably like 10 years old. Ow. No. No! Yeah, I don't think most kindergartners get their IQ tested. Oh, I thought that was a knockdown. Checks out, no one's bought a Bioshock shirt last 10 years. Yup. 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 Oh, yeah, quartz. Good. Great. That's where it came from. That's... The door is the way forward. Got to move up to the older kids in kindergarten. You're so good at letters that they want to teach you early. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of me. But, like, later. Have some clothes you had middle school too and still wear because you have no standards? Yeah, I don't know if I have any middle school clothes. Definitely still have a bunch of stuff from high school. Not that I think I wear, but that I would wear. Up to school writing in cursive and they try to test yours. Turns out you were just odd. Oh. Probably for the best.
Archbishop Andreas once told me,
Mm-hmm.
always be true to myself.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure? From Berserk, you have a friend I gave you. Or from time to time, even if it's from Berserk 2016. Oh. They don't let you skip grades? Oh man. Again, probably for the best. Oversized button-up shirt gifted by grandparents that you never wore as a kid. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that defense. But is Andreas true to himself? Maybe, maybe not. Let's ask.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop.
Hi, Cecile.
I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die.
Is that like Carol runes?
But perhaps this can help me live again.
Carve it in there.
Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Yeah, her hand is looking a little weird. Looking a little blue on those bandages. I never noticed that you can see how like blue it looks around her eyes and like the veins and stuff. That's pretty fun. She's not doing so hot. Let's stop by the hotel. It turns out it's not a goth makeup. Yeah. But you know, that's really something. The petrification disease turns you goth. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. You know, you get to look cool before you die. Oh, I shouldn't go to that thing to level up when you're standing right here, huh?
Changing somehow.
Am I?
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this.
You could say it's crawling in your
how
skin.
Humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Get an Elden Ring shirt? Once the Bioshock one becomes 11 years old, a symbol of rejuvenation. Rebirth as a Souls game.
I'll use my power to...
I don't really look at gaming shirts anymore. already have too many t-shirts. Big damage. You have to do it for this one special occasion. Man. I wouldn't even wear it out. All the shirts I have now are just like for pajamas.
People have no thanks for keeping me.
No dog. I haven't met dog yet.
I always welcome.
Tell me about Pulcinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored.
No need to wear it.
thanks to
What?
you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except
I
for
don't get it.
beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
I was wearing a Bloodborne shirt the other day when me and roommate went out. And I was at the bookstore, and a couple of dudes came into the sci-fi fantasy aisle, and I like pulled my sweater closed over my shirt, like, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me.
I always welcome friends.
Tell me about the frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the
See,
puppet
nobody
frenzy.
knows.
Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time.
They were not
And
my
it was
people.
never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it.
They didn't have the right
Designed a few
vibe.
special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Wow, really? No way.
We need to learn how this happened.
Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I guess I should go talk to Geppetto. High chance they might have been VTuber enjoyers. You could have done some hands-on channel promotion. You think I wanted to do? You think the whole point of being a VTuber is to not do that? Is so this does not occur.
The city.
It's like the robber baron enemies from Team.
It's
They were like that sus though. They just they were not the kind of people I would have wanted to interact with.
And I'll fill in the gaps.
No.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches.
That's about the only thing we can be sure of,
Bellini
yeah.
Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
I'm
The
at the cathedral.
cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Okay. As long as I get past Andreas today. If they do pull the DLC is out now, I'll be ready. I don't think they will. I hope they don't, but if they do, I'll be ready. Increase cube uses 1. It could have been subtle. It's just very cool. Wink. VTuber. Wink. He's very cool and very bro-coded, and who loves Souls likes Wink. So I'm curious where the DLC is meant to be. The point where it seems like he will enter the DLC is directly after him. I don't know what I want. Sure. Great. You must learn to seize the day. No, that was okay. I just wanted to seize some books and get out. Oh, I have a box.
Welcome to... This is... I shall open it and add it.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
Welcome to...
Apple. Quartz. I'll use the quartz later, because I already ran up there. It says that the stargazers create spaces that are free from the the petrification disease because it absorbs the spores. I wonder if we're gonna deal with the ergo spores thing at some point in the DLC and why that's a part of it. Could have had roommate go up to them. They heard the super cool VTuber. No, they were not. That was not quite the vibe. Plus, there turned out to be like a bunch of them yucking it up in there, and I was like, this is a very small store to be yucking it up in. I'm gonna go. I'd like to go. Is that not a common phrase? This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. You know, yucking it up. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones! You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves! Anyway. A Midwestern emo. What? I just had a Midwestern phrase. Thank you for the favor. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Now that's a no-winged angel. What gives? Is it a one-winged angel? Is it a two-winged angel? We can't make up our minds. Let's see. I wonder where yucking it up comes from as a phrase. Never thought about it. Hold on, I'm gonna get the kid. Okay, we can fight now. Come on over. A yuckin? No, a yuckin is a different thing. I said yuckin. Ow. Oh my god! Bonk! Is yucking a thing? Well, yucking it up is a thing. I did just get yucked up. That's different though. You gotta start saying even though you don't know what it means. That's for the best, probably. It's one of those things you don't really know what it means, but you know when somebody's doing it, you know? You know when you see somebody yucking it up. You know, okay, here's a prime candidate for somebody who you'd look at them and be like, I'll look at him yucking it up out there. Randy Pitchford. Does that help? These streams keep adding to your lexicon. Is that a good thing? Anyways, you do not want. Oh, never mind. Who? Oh, you're so lucky to not know. If you watch the streams in the next few days, you'll probably find out. He is, yeah. Now, yucking it up doesn't always have to be that negative, but he's definitely a serial yucker. Oh. When someone else asks you where you heard that, I don't know, I heard this VTuber say you should check her out. Oh man. We should come up with more stupid vocabulary. I had a thought at some point. I was like, this is a stupid thing. We should make it like a trendy thing to say. I don't remember what it was now though. What was it? I'm gonna be a trendsetter. Oh man. I'm fine. I swallowed weird.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, oh that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind.
Oh man, you guys are so lucky to not know who that
I
is.
need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am.
Who else?
Preposterous.
I don't know. I would say
Everyone in
like.
Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound.
If Jeff Keighley and Kojima are on the same stage at the same time, they're yucking it up.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
How about the Vanini Works?
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
Yeah,
Consider
sure.
this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Meant, yapping up a storm in the middle of a small bookstore. I mean, that was kind of what they were doing, but there's an energy about it. This is Alidoro. No, this is This is
Since
Bamp.
you're so helpful, I'll give you a
And
peek
Bad
into my
Dog.
collection. Show me what you're worthy. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty.
Not grammatical downgrade on the internet. Wait, can we? Do you think we could kick off a trend of
What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection.
improving language around the internet?
Until then,
Do you think it's possible?
remember this hound when golden wings shine.
No. Oh, come on. Yeah, things do only get first. But what if we have a short talk on grammar? I could learn you guys some things. Yeah, I don't know what I need. Okay. I don't have this. I got this last time. Give me this. I have this, so give me this. I don't have this, so give me that. And I don't have more than that yet. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye, dog. Grammar lesson number 1, always mention Shark streamer Avalon B. Litlark in every sentence. Not the pluperfect. I don't even know what that is. Why not? Whether it be useful or not. No, I'm not much of a grammar person. I have whatever I innately understand, and that's all I got. Everyone had good grammar, that makes it harder to know who to block. Well, I mean, not everybody will. Right? Because only the cool people you don't want to block will have come and learned about it. Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, the semicolon coming out! Yeah, my streams are dependent on the weather, actually. Anyway, the Archbishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. What is this, Dracula? I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. You should ask the atoned for atonement? You, the Archbishop. Okay. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krot anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krot is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? De-brain-rotting internet lingo. With a minor futile. No, I don't know. I don't think I am a grammar person. Grammar lesson 2, and every statement with perchance. Yeah, that's a good one. Hello, it's going pretty good. Welcome in. I thought there was something to read here. The like shine on that bottle got me. What'd I pick up? Oh, his mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krot. They say his moral influence even made the murderers repent before God. See, I can do that with the internet grammar. I can do that with the brain rot. Korean text makes it sound like he's going to ask Cecile to atone by going to the Isle. which makes a lot more sense. Does it though? Because he's struggling with the fact that he went and stole from the Isle, right? Is that not it? Boom. Okay, over here. I think I got all of the actually important stuff. We pick up everything. No, he says he has the thing thanks to Cecile, so it seems she stole it. Oh! Oh, I see. With my own brain rot grammar. Yeah, exactly! My brain rot grammar is way better. You get it. Thought those were just environmental, then you could push this. Yeah. There's if you didn't push this down, then there's a whole thing you've missed in the first room where you push it down. There's like a cryptic vessel that you can only do from down there. Or that leads you to down there, or whatever. We take all the brain rot grammar, replace it with yucking it up. Cecile, I got the thing for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go kill the Archbishop now.
Seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Thanks.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of...
Okay. The power. Mm-hmm. Oh, off I go. Wait. I thought there was a squirrel. It was just the wind moving the flowers. All is well. Off I go. And sing praise, for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. I like he bothered to carve that. I don't know if that is better. You know, yucking it up does sound very Midwest. I don't know where I got it. Tomato health check. They're doing great. The squirrels have not bothered them. I have had a little trouble with a slug lately, but not on the tomatoes. They're doing pretty good. Even the little ones I was kind of worried about seem to be picking up. The green one has some buds on it. The pepper is still really lagging behind, but it's growing. It's trying its best. Things are going. But yeah, the one green tomato's getting really big. I'm very proud of it. Hello, sir. Oh, he doesn't have dialogue. I should have summoned. He's not a puppet. I should have just summoned. I don't need to die to him. Well, next time. But yeah, I haven't had much trouble with squirrels lately. It's been good. When you use tomatoes as an excuse to go full pagan? I mean, that might still happen. Who knows? So far there aren't any tomatoes. It's just, you know, we're still making progress on the plants. Pour some salt on him. No, I don't want to do that. I just had to move a pot so that he can't get onto it anymore. I looked out my window one day and saw him on my petunia, and I went, no, no, no. Oh, he's not actually down. What was that sound he made? That was terrible. Pew, pew, pew. Whoops, whoops, sorry. This one slug, you gotta name him. Actually, do you guys remember when I joked about having a slug for a new upstairs neighbor? It's the same slug. It's the same little dude. He's a little yucker. What a trooper, I know. I mean, I hope I won't be seeing more of him, though, is the thing. Oops. I might lose this one. I'm taking too much damage. Get down. Get down. Doesn't have a clear origin, no. The more you know. I have a slug buddy. Well, I don't know if he's a buddy. He was munching on my plants uninvited. But he's around. Anti-slug individual yet pro-snail connoisseur intriguing. I'm not anti-slug in general. I'm just anti-slug eating my plant. You're so glittery and shiny. For a horrible centipede creature. Kind of a very particular kind of laugh. Oh, you know. It's Sephiroth! His hair care routine has declined significantly. Ow. Can we not eat slug? Eat? You want me to eat the slug? What? Will not eat the slug. Where's that man's face? Up there on his... where his mask was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't have a thing for that equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna come back with the Vector. The curse of flows gold greed! It loaded too fast for him to say that, though. Most important sacrificial plant as an offering. I don't have any other plants to offer. I like all my plants that I have been growing, and also that especially the ones that cost more money. I don't want to offer him my plants. I'd have to get another plant to offer him. There's other plants. Man, Bald Sephiroth sounds so cursed. Just imagine if things hate it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you got it anytime. Call your landlord, tell him Kyle forgot his pet slug. I don't think they will do anything about that. Ew, did you see like the trail of spit that the attack left? That was icky. I never noticed how slobbery he is. Icky. Oh, this to skip. He's the one-winged angel. One might say yucky, one might say it. Come on, Andreas, I gotta go get ready to watch the state of play. I gotta get set up for that. Ow, I maybe should have set it up beforehand, but I didn't. No, do not do your big super laser. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was really convenient timing. I think you munched him, sir. Goodbye. We can't miss it. There will be so many important games like not Silksong and not Bloodborne. I know. We gotta go. Ah, this is the point at which you go, have I done something bad? Was this all a mistake, perhaps? What have I done? Oops. All into his big hammer.
And now.
And what good was that big hammer when we fought? Have I been lied to? Well, they chose The Last of Us over Bloodborne because I think The Last of Us is far more generally appealing and money-making than Bloodborne. Oh, hi, Spectre. What's up? Good to see ya. You just chilling. Oh.
Go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Appealing. Well, I'm saying more generally appealing to more people. I'm not saying I find it more appealing. I'm saying that the majority of people find The Last of Us more appealing. Okay, I'm gonna get set up for you know. I got a new button set up on my Stream Deck. It is the DMCA button. There was a warning on the PlayStation site about, we encourage co-streaming, but if you're going to save a VOD, be warned. We have no responsibility for music used in our thing. And I went, okay. State of play. So I made a DMCA button to mute it when needed. Alright, this is close enough. I'll adjust it more when we get over there. What a wonderful dystopia. Yeah. Tweeted a remix of Devil Trigger and the... What? Oh no. Did she... They... Hold on, let me turn my lamp off. And... And... Where the heck? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! And then I'll be there in a second. Ta-da! I'm free from the lamp. Good evening. Welcome in. Let me close the game. I escaped for now. What company is State of Play for? Sony. The Sony show. Hello, Loud. Twitch 2 Live. Okay, now you escaped. Can we put you in a jar? No! Hello. The State of Play time. Are you ready? I'm not. Right. I think I have it aligned reasonably well on the stream. I think it's a little bit off in terms of the... Yeah, hold on, let me scale it. Is it cope if they announce Persona 6 for the PlayStation? Oh. Oh, does that fit good? That's pretty good. Wait, that's a little off. Close enough. That's true. I'm so ready for nothing. I'm so ready for nothing too. Do I have my clown outfit on? No, I don't have anything to be a clown for this today. What clown outfits are you guys wearing? We start a counter for how many games shown today don't look like they'll run on a base PS5 anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be all of them. Just about all of them. Oh yeah, they might announce the Persona 4 remake. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that'll be here or somewhere else. Your clown outfit is... What? That doesn't exist. You can't say that. Your Kingdom Hearts 4 clown outfit? Okay, okay. I don't know. Would Kingdom Hearts 4 be here? Is this the show that would have that? I don't know. Oh wait, the chat's open. Get that out of here. Okay. You guys can— oh, you guys can see my cursor. I could point it. I could point it. Sins. Journalist hat? Is that the clown outfit? I guess that's fair. Alright. Hand on the DMCA button at all times. Let me make sure it works. Yeah. Cool. I checked earlier, but always good to double check. You know, this is not one of the most offensive countdown screens I've ever seen. I've seen much worse. See it being here? I don't know. I feel like that's big enough that we would put it at the big, don't touch that dial now. Here, Last of Us remaster, remake, director's cut clown outfit. That's not clown outfit. And also, I thought you put on the clown outfit when you wanted a thing. You tell me you want that? Also, that's a likely thing. You need a special mute button. How long until you get your Stream Deck out? My mute button is on my Stream Deck. What do you mean? Hello, we're doing pretty good. We got 2 minutes waiting here still. It's gonna stare at a black screen because ha ha ha, the PS5 has no games. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho. You're clown if you want that. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I had to do a lot of setup on the Stream Deck for the lamp and the zooming. So now I also have my DMCA button here. And I also have my coat button here. I also have a couple of sound effects. Oh wait, one of these might be really good. For this show. That could be really good for this show, actually. Sephiroth with Bayonetta slay. Okay, well. I absolutely lost it earlier. Most of you won't get this, but roommate will. I have a button that's just called blast in all caps. This is it. And I'd forgotten I had that. I lost my mind earlier. Oh. I'm actually more sure that new Naughty Dog IP, I hope they don't. I don't want to see that. Well, here we go. Watch out, guys. There's gonna be Motor here. It's Motor. Guard your eyes. Guard your delicate sensibilities. Closing YouTube and updating while you were using it. Sweet! Wow, what is this? What is happening here? Am I supposed to know what... Am I supposed... What is happening? I don't know, I'm scared too. What is... What is happening? Is it? Should I hit the DMC button already? What is happening? What is this? Yeah, this doesn't seem like Yakuza now, at least. A puzzle game? This is copyright? What is this? What? I'm gonna... It's what? Yeah, we smashed the DMC. Cyber Tetris, I guess. What is... This looks like hell. I could never... What? Hey kid, you like particle effects? Weirdest Tetris board I've seen it. You know, for a Tetris game that was incredibly non-Tetris coded.
Hello from Enhance.
Hello. Lots of fun actually. Okay, well cool. I don't think I could handle. I don't think my eyes could handle that. Epilepsy the video game, yeah. Yeah, I also kind of thought that was just an intro and they went weird with it. Oh, these are the Tetris Effect people. A free demo! Multiplayer?
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Okay, thank you. How's the volume, guys? Is it a little low for you? What comes after dreaming?
The future.
Oh, the future.
It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
Oh, how about now?
One we're turning
$80 Tetris game you can't comprehend.
With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
What?
We're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
What?
We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
What? Is this like a dystopia?
Let's see about getting patched through to Earth.
Oh, okay.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
Wow, System Shock! Wow!
There you are. All better.
Wait, is this that one game? Wait, it's that one game from a million years ago! It's real!
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
It's Mikola!
Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize?
Yeah, I also thought this was dead.
Looks like we're gonna have to
Sci-fi Mikola! Pragmata? Sure, that's what it was called.
Testing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols.
I just remember seeing trailers. Or a trailer for it. Okay. Resident Evil 9 looking a little different.
I said I am
Okay. Look. How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
This is very uncanny and strange. Such an anime quality dub, right? It's real! Another dad game. Okay. That's a game. Self-awareness is on trend. Oh.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday.
Oh. Whoa.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is
Whoa.
What does that mean?
New talker. Welcome in. Things are a little different.
Romeo, stay with Grandpa, me. I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up.
Oh my god, Romeo's looking real different too, huh?
Seconds. Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Oh, right in the eye. This is wild.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No,
What?
that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Romeo is dead man? What the? What? Oh, I really liked the style it was in before. Why is it this now? Oh, why is it this now? Oh. Somebody read Chainsaw Man. Somebody read Chainsaw Man. What is this? I feel like it's supposed to give me like Dead Rising. Ultra violent science fiction, just what I wanted. Yeah. This is a Suda game, you know. Oh wait, oh, that's a lot.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026.
I feel like it. Whoa.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
We took Chainsaw Man, put him in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Hi, Suda. Okay. Uh-huh.
いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオが
Romeo Stargazer? Are you kidding?
時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね、さまざまな時空に飛んで倒してそんなブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。
What a coincidence.
ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張ってきてます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね
Why is Romeo a dead man?
それは
Well.
皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。
Already, I played Lies of P.
過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きセットプレイをお楽しみください。
Actually seemed like he's had too much adult supervision, not wild enough, yeah. That's a single step away from naming him Romeo Lies of P. Capture on PS5 Pro. Oh, is this Silent Hill? Is this Silent Hill F? Oh. Yeah! Cool! Maybe it'll get a release window. No, this game actually looks good. Hopefully it's not an F. Gameplay? Gameplay! We haven't seen any of that so far, I think. Oi! Oh. This looks good. What terrible sins is this Japanese child committed to be in Silent Hill? I know, right? Oh. 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 Oh, oh. Ooh, cool lantern thing. That seems fun. Few different weapons. Yeah, this one looks good, honestly. I was really hesitant about it, but because they hadn't shown gameplay yet, but like, Looks solid. I'd play it. I don't know. Is it coming out? Oh! It is! I'll play that. Yeah. Only PS5 though? I'll have to see. September 25th. Cool. Around the 16th century. Yeah, that is close.
The castle has been sighted again.
What the?
Church's orders are absolute.
What is this?
These human sacrifices must be stopped.
Yeah, we do have a- Oh my god, what was your face? What is this?
Break its gates.
I don't know what this is.
Exterminate the creatures.
This bloodstain?
The demon
No.
himself will
No?
fall by
What is
our
this?
hand.
It looks like bloodstain.
This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horror.
Is it actually Castlevania?
Beasts that defy reason.
Oh.
Creatures born of
You're cool.
darkness.
Like the visual style looks a lot like Bloodstain to me. Where's Alucard? I don't think he's here. I think this is Bloodstain. Brrrr-ding. Oh. Eat it, plate and all.
With me.
You're cool. Man, they really went, we're gonna go hard on Pretty Boy, huh? Did Bloodborne appear yet? No, but you just missed Silent Hill F. And it looks good. They showed gameplay and it's coming out in September. Hey! My game! Alucard, it's not quite your game, but we do have pretty blonde boys, so close enough, yeah.
Dogs of the church. Right into the
Yeah. You're here in spirit, Alucard. It's kind of your game stuff.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
Heck is this?
But the situation here is critical.
Blue card? Not interested, goodbye. Oh, okay, well. Oh, it's that Digimon one. Bye, Alucard.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that
Change me from realistic models to cell shaded. When? What do you mean?
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been
You really don't know anything?
the first time the Titans have launched an
It's
We
Digimon.
now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
Anomalies?
coming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world
Ba-da-ba-da,
will also
ba-da-da.
be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
I love you can play as a flight attendant. Really touching on some new character archetypes. Why does this look so much better than the Pokemon games?
We must protect the world from them for this
Digimon.
purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's
Something about this reminds me of like
We must
Astral Chain
Agent.
in a way. You know? It's coming in October! Yeah, I've never known anything about Digimon. Seems cool though. Okay. A sweeping epic returns, told as never before in terrible frame rate.
Away with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from
Are VTubers a type of digital monster?
no salvation.
If
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Why do
Oh
you
man,
fight?
look at this.
Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
This vile charade! It's Final Fantasy Tactics!
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
How did they stray apart? Yeah, it's an aesthetic choice, definitely, I can tell now, but it did feel kind of weirdly executed, I will say. Not the charade! Okay, cool. People love tactics.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean.
Hi, Sean.
And I'm Sid Schumann,
And
here
Sid.
to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
Final Fantasy Shakespeare Edition? Yeah.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles.
Yeah.
The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
That's fun. Modern consoles. Plural.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles
PS4?
launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
PS4.
This next game
That's
is
been in the
something
works for a
really
minute.
Special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed.
What?
Check it out.
Okay.
But is there
Improved graphics, yeah.
Yeah, I just need
Oh, this game.
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a
Sid the barfer.
open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Yup. Death Stranding spinoff. Yeah. Oh.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into
This is
paper
cute.
shapes with distinct abilities.
I think it is a... Is it a Bennett Foddy game? It's like that, at least. I think it is actually him, though.
A hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
Oh, that looked lovely.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Neat.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning.
The what?
In its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots
Golf.
hosts its largest character roster
The
ever.
King's Game!
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders
Ding.
begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai
But you
Namco's
can play as
iconic
Pac-Man!
as a fully unlockable character.
You wouldn't skip a that. I wonder if Sid bars for
Hot
golf
Shots drives onto
too.
PS5 September 5th.
Ninja Gaiden
It's
Raid
Ninja
is a challenging
Gaiden.
new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising.
Avid golf gamer.
Longtime fans
Never
will
seen that
really
series.
love
Wow.
the
Well,
pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring
you've
guest
got yourself a
composers
Christmas
from the
gift
original
lined up.
series.
Wow.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5.
Get it,
and
Game
PS4.
Kitchen. Cool. That's soon.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing
You've heard of the game Kitchen, now here's the game
Deadly
Bakers.
Mountain.
With a different thing.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Oh, ew. Ew. Where's the game Broilers? I don't know. Probably hanging out with the game Grillers.
The demo that arrives later today.
Oh, this is the fairy people. Death Stranding, but vertical. Why is everything
That's all
just
from
a
us,
death?
but there's still a lot of state of play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse.
Oh.
Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
Okay.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
I've never heard of this before.
Part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
Okay. Is Mortal Kombat.
Such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Well, that's cool. That shocked the world.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
What? The haha collection, get it. We need to get the Sid barfometer. Oh.
There was no template.
With rollback netcode.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
And everybody cheered, presumably.
Part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we
Sure,
wanted.
game manuals, concept arts, development stuff, and whatnot that comes with the game. Well, that's really cool. Neat. Lovely. What next? Hardware. Ah, beans. Oh, it's a remote. I think. No, it's. Oh. Ooh, I bet everybody will hate this. I bet this thing's garbage. Project Defiant. Oh dear. GC talking about how emulation actually isn't bad. Cool!
Where did he go? We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Isn't this already out? Am I crazy?
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
I thought this already came out, if I'm honest. Whoa! Well, been out since 2005. Okay. Okay, but... Oh! They got monkeys. No, okay. Gotcha! It's a Kojima game, of course it feels super silly. Ah. Soon enough. Was there like a demo for it or something? Cause I swear I saw it played. And more.
Spirit stones.
Okay.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Okay.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Game of the year. Oh, the Metal Gear? Or this? I can't possibly mess up Sneaker. Oh, okay, that. Well, who knows? Yeah, is this Neo? This isn't Neo, right? Is this Neo? Or is this another additional thing they're doing?
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Whoa! 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 Maybe this is Neo. If it is, then this is a reveal, right? This just doesn't feel like a reveal trailer. For something that big.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Yup. Neo 3. Cool.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Well, butter my biscuit. Neo 3-0. I mean, cool for Neo people. Yeah, that didn't feel like a reveal for a new game. That was a weird trailer to be like, here's a new game. I don't know. That was. I mean, it's cool that they have so much to show of it already with like gameplay and stuff, but I don't know. Whoever made that trailer, I think we could have. I don't know. I feel like that wasn't the best show of that. Okay. Right? There's a demo right now! That says today behind me! There's a demo! Mystery, silence, shadows, these are my tools. Oh, it's VR, I don't care.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
Also demos out today, yeah.
My whole world.
Any high special lights? Missed everything until now. Silent Hill F is coming out in September. It looks really good. They just revealed Neo 3.
Free to take whatever I need.
There's been some fun stuff. So far, we're chilling. This looks like it could be cool if it wasn't VR.
This city hides many lost and legendary.
I didn't know they still existed.
Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken.
Yeah, I think this is actually Thief.
Some treasures.
But VR.
Trouble than others.
Oh yeah, there's a new Bloodstained. Man. That's rough. Man. Man.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
This is colorful. What's Road 96? Am I supposed to know about that? The color reminds me of Sunset Overdrive.
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
They're still in the hated Thief 4 world? Oh no.
Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders! This is our new recruit! Please, help me.
Does he think this is copyright? Well, it's over.
Will you help us?
don't know. Yeah, it seems like there's some fun ideas in there, but I don't think I'll play it. I don't know I've never heard of Road 96.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the
Hi,
game director
Nicholas.
of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to
Nicholas.
share more news with you. What a last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging
Very
feedback,
choice and consequence adventure
even
game.
receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
It was a little big boy. What's this? Memories go, memories stay. Memories go, memories stay. Oh, okay. Chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays, that all blurred by... Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, now it's actually... Was I supposed to be able to hear that? What was already happening? Oh wait, this is DMCA. Sorry guys. You don't get to hear the... This is so clear. I should cover who else going. Is this Sea of Thieves? No, that's Microsoft. Man, somebody was really disappointed with Sea of Thieves. This is kind of a bop though. You guys are missing out. Yeah, I really love that crap. Oh my god, look at that crap! What a guy! This is kind of fun. This looks fun. What's it called? What? Tell me more. Is that an of, or is that just sea? Is it called sea remnants, or was that other part a word? Well, neat. Okay. Oh, this. Sea and remnants, I guess, but that's a weird title. Hmm. Ooh. I can't tell if it's because the game actually looks interesting or because it isn't UE5 slop. Yeah, that's... yeah. Pretty, but don't see how they can live up to Journey. Yeah. That's fair. What was the last thing they did? I'm trying to... I don't remember. I feel like I can picture it, but not enough. I'm getting mixed up with another game. Pathless. The Pathless! Yes. Sword of the Sea. Oh, soon. Great. Looking
Hi
good.
everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of
Hi,
the
Kristen.
Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless.
Yeah.
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Great.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC
Oh.
Firebreak. In this cooperative
Oh,
FPS
I forgot
set
this
in a
was happening.
natural world of control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house.
I forgot about that.
Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th.
Yeah.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version
It's not much of a new game, it's just like a Control spin-off, right? I mean, maybe it is a whole game, but...
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service
Oh,
just
boy.
in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select
I had never heard of the
including
game
Peacock
until they
and
announced the show that one time, and I was like, what is this?
Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Wow.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
Wow.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration.
That would have been cooler before time, in the before
Days of
times.
Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
Great.
His parents cut their own rope to save
Alpha
him.
footage powered by
He watched them
Glacier.
fall, then found
Mix
his
of
way up
gameplay,
that
cutscenes, and
mountain.
in-engine footage.
He was
Great.
11 years old.
Oh.
He then
Eh?
started a grand tour of every major
Oh.
primary school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same
Oh.
thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows
Wow.
what to do with him.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in
I did not know about this.
In Iceland was insubordination. It was ill
That's
discipline,
fun.
utterly reckless. He only survived
Yeah.
thanks to blind luck. Give me one good
That's
reason
cool.
to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
Name's Bames James name.
Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Oh man. Wait. Guys. Guys.
We're facing a situation of the utmost
He looks-
delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
He looks a little bit like Kyle.
Manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
Oh no. I don't like him. You can tell why. And it's ruined. Yep. I wasn't gonna play this anyway. I'll stick with Hitman. No, it's like, it's...
Headhunting.
He does remind me of like an actor though. Kyle Bond. I'm getting the game getting him shot or whatever. He doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't look that much like him, but the vibe reminds me of him. First lie. Wait, don't play that. Don't play that.
Suppose
Okay.
this is another teachable moment.
He looks less like Kyle there. Mix between Tom Cruise and Tom Holland. Tom Crawland!
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight.
Okay, but no, it's First Light 007. Put your logo in the right order, man.
Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as
I'm
he
sure that's all
steps
fun.
into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 007.
Authenticity, no.
Everyone.
I'll stick with Hitman. That's cool though.
Poured the passion
That's
and
fun.
dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007.
I imagine that.
Can't wait to
You hear
share
that,
more
guys?
with you.
Hitman's dead. We've replaced 47 with James Bond. Oh well. It's this one. Been a minute. That's why he had to move. No. We get no release date. I still haven't played the first one.
You're still with me?
Yeah, yote. Who? Me? Oh. Oh. Doggy. Doggy. That was a really spooky sound. Woofer! Gameplay feedback coming in July. Oh, okay. It's like it's 2014 all over. Twilight Princess! Eh? Oh! Eh? That hurt. Ow! I took physical damage from that. No. No. Don't do this to me. Don't make me listen to this. Oh my god. Don't make me listen to this. I didn't make a DMCA button for my own ears. It's only used for you guys. Oh god. My ears. Oh, not anime voices I recognize as Marvel people now. That's so weird. Oh. Oh. No, I'm not. Skip. I didn't know this would be here. Oh. Oh. Arxis, why? Oh. No. Oh boy. You're glad what? Well, that's... Yeah, that sounded like him. Oh. Uh-huh. No, don't make me watch it again. No. Don't do it again. What? That's the real what? What is that? This is where they went. We started to make this game and then we realized it was a mistake and we quit.
連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず
They made Japan real for this
大
game.
丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Oh man. No, not the mouse. No, stop, shut your mouth. No.
The inspiration
No.
for working on this project really came from a place
Pain.
of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring.
We gotta get us some of that bag.
Front of the tag fighting genre, and that got us really excited because
We gotta get us some of that mouse bag.
Like the Marvel Spider-Man.
What are we doing?
Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea. You know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always
Oh
refreshing to
man.
work with a
I mean,
team
of course
that
the
will take
character
on the
animation looks
challenge
really
of
good. It's
tackling
Arxis.
Marvel
They always
in
do
their own genre. And
insane
there's just uppercutting that
character
challenge into
animation
the
work.
and that's what you
They're
get with this
crazy,
team. I
but
mean,
like
they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
no, not Goddess Dream Kingdom Hearts.
ぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われて。
We saw Marvel Rivals, yeah. Morally and objectively right thing to do right now, but yeah, I mean, like, if it weren't for all of that, like, it's Arxis, they're doing great, but like, man. That man did look every age at once. Okay, that wasn't just me, I was thinking, I was like, what is, this is such a weird vibe.
Or you don't do it at all.
Okay, I was thinking that too.
On their art style and how they would approach certain IPs.
Like, how
expectations of here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP, and what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時に、なんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw
Yep, that's it.
Iron Man
that's his
was really
007.
when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなりこう
We made Sentai Iron Man.
らしいデザインっていうのが出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて。
Honestly, if they do like an English dub of it, it would be infinitely less
Iron
painful.
Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当に強調すべきは格闘ゲーム
Because Japanese media isn't already super popular.
When Art looks at these Marvel characters, it's
Yeah.
not simply just the visuals, it's also the
Dinosaur?
gameplay mechanics and adding in that.
Oh, they were dog mouthing.
What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to
Marvel big in Japan? Are they painting Western weebs? I don't know if Marvel is big in Japan. Pretty big? I know Disney stuff is big in Japan, so like I guess it wouldn't be a surprise.
Has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists.
We asked
or you
ourselves,
can
how
add
can we
leader
make
assists to
more
swap
money
the leader
exactly?
and change the matchup on the fly.
I like
I
the
don't think a lot of people thought
damage
this game
control
would
cops
be
in the
here, would
back.
come.
You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there. I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working.
Well, I hope that they take all of their experience and work they put into this and put it into the next Guilty Gear and make that really cool.
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々と
Goodbye, have a good one. Also, I think this is the last game they're showing. I think this is our big finale.
いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと。
Guilty Gear XXXX is gonna go nuts. Yeah. I think this is our big ending. I hope so too. There will be. Aww. Maybe one more? No? Oh, yep, nope, that was it. What an ending. Wow. That was the whole show.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The pirate games did look fun, and I'm excited for Silent Hill. Neo 3 origami game, Silent Hill F, and Pirates, yeah. Dude and Bloodstain, yeah, there was, I don't know, there was some stuff. Origami looked cool, yeah. I think it was Hirogami. Well, there's the games. Sea and Remnant. Sure. Cool. Mortal Kombat and Thief VR are behind me there. Great. That was... Feel a New Reel is a registered trademark of Sony. Overall, how's the barfometer? Yeah, Thief VR, that's rough. Well, that was... There's 3 making Thief. No, it's a new Thief game, it's just VR. Well, that was that. How people... We all know the best thing shown was baby steps, right? Yeah. Oh. Pretty decent by state of play standards. Yeah, yeah. Was your life changed for the better with news of the Marvel game? No, actually. Yeah, that was a Thief VR game. Ah! Oh! Ooh! Shoo. Oh yeah, that Witcher 4 thing came out the other day. They did like a whole 15-minute cinematic tech demo for Witcher 4. YouTuber spotted. Oh god. Oh no, VTuber clips. And my own stream that's live right now. They said it was an Unreal tech demo, not The Witcher 4 for real. I mean, they put the Witcher 4 logo on it. It's on the Witcher 4. It's on the Witcher YouTube channel. I don't reverse engineer the algorithm and learn what videos I watch. No. I save a lot of random stuff that gets me. I love something that I like to do is save videos that I think will be bad. Or watch videos that I think will be bad just for funsies, so there's that. Not hopeful for it on release. Sure will make be a great game benefit. Oh, The Witcher 4, yeah. Bird aficionados not in the YouTube Rex. Well, I mean, the shorts aren't showing up there. Shorts aren't showing up there in the Rex. I don't know what to tell ya. I didn't even have to press the DMCA button very much. Guess I'm showing Pragmata earlier. What were people's thoughts after all this time? I mean, it was never something I was gonna be interested in. So I don't know. It looked kind of uncanny and weird. I don't know. It was very odd. Click on your own stream? No, that's okay. Shorts, but ones you watched before? Yeah, I mean, I don't think shorts can show up there, so I don't know. What else did you guys see? Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah. My heart and soul to the normal clips that come out once a year, Bread Justice. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I've seen them all, and then so YouTube's not throwing them at me. Go have a good sleep. Good night. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Why does this... I mean, I wasn't gonna buy a Switch 2, but this video is really insistent on me not buying a Switch 2. Huh. Is it great how you need a DMCA button? Yeah, isn't that lovely? Hoping for Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know, maybe that's big enough that we would be seeing it at the show on Friday or something. I guess it's about time. We could see that. Thank you, Devil May Cry button. If only it could summon Devil May Cry. Then we'd really be living. Real question is, how many of those games are releasing outside of PlayStation? That's what I'm wondering too. Sorry, 3 and 2 on PS Plus. Yeah, that's good. I want to see FF7 Remake Part 3. Not surprised we didn't. Yeah, I mean, I also think that wouldn't be at this show also anyway. And I was discombobulated. It was hit by Romeo Stargazer. Have a good one. Yeah, that was wild. Going to sleep. Have a good sleep. I want to check. Oh man, there's Deltarune on my Steam homepage. Silent Hill F is on Steam. That at least is already listed on Steam. So... It's so Devil May Cry, but it's Dante. Oh no. Do you think they would ask Ninja Theory to make another Devil May Cry after that? I don't know. Do you think Ninja Theory would want to make another Devil May Cry after how invested they are in Hellblade now? Because they're a serious studio now. Deltarune playthrough right now? No. I'm good. I'm alright. Oh, I forgot the music doesn't work. I'm putting Silent Hill F on my wish list. Yeah, I don't know what else. They're making a game about Dante confronting his metaphorical demons with combos. Oh. One of the few that liked it? You should never tell me something like that. No, well, of course no Silk Song from the PlayStation show. It was just the PlayStation show. Why would they show Silk Song? Nar. Nar. Right after the anime, oh man, Dante 2 right after. Just to add it to the list of people who don't get Devil May Cry. Like some stuff about it, gameplay, music, oh, okay. Silksong gets its own show, that's all that's happening on Friday. We can hope, but I mean, we know Kojima has to be there and all that. Oh. Oh, Dante. I just want more actual Devil May Cry. I'd be fine with that. But alas, hopes are not high. Kojima put Hornet in Death Stranding. Anime fans introduced to the cult classic Marvel. Yeah. Oh boy. Super Bowl halftime. Yeah, I also wonder what happens now that Itsuno left. But we do have another DMC coming out soon, don't say that. Now Jeff can yuck it up with Kojima again. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, I'm also scared for DMC without Itsuno. Yeah. I did see about Pekara. Oh yeah, I did know that they were in a gacha game. Yeah, I did hear about that. Roommate showed me their little chibis. I don't know if that'd be a reroll on Marvel vs. Capcom after Infinite was bad. And it was just Marvel. Yeah. Yeah. Future game show. When does that happen? When the heck is that? Saturday. No. What is this? Oh. Less interest. Oh. The new adventure to develop their souls. The Divine Comedy featuring Zero Devil May Cry. Yeah, they're funny. It took one gacha game for Ruby, don't let them drag you into— No, I'm not gonna play a gacha. I'm good. That's where they ended up after 2-5 in the gacha game. You're playing a gacha right now. We'll stop. We'll cut it out. Roommate's been telling me more about their gacha game lately when they're playing it, and I'm like, oh no, it's worse than I thought. It's worse than I knew. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize it was this bad. On Kojima's presentation? I don't know. Well, Death Stranding 2 is getting its own presentation like the next day, like a whole dedicated thing, so yeah. I'm not at risk. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not at risk of the gacha. Roommate shows me their PNG and I go, yes, that's a very nice PNG. I'm very happy for you, and that's it. Man, that Kojima guy. They're cowards. They keep that Marvel license for as long as possible. Make Marvel vs. Arxis game! Maybe. Someone introduces you to Love and Deep Space as a malicious act. I think I know enough to be safe already on that front. I hope my favorite streamer doesn't get addicted to a 10-hour-long stream. Hint, hint. No. No, not for me. I'm okay. Don't worry. No risk here. No risk here. I will not play the gacha. My PNG makes me money, not the other way around. Man. Whoa. Opens boo pack. It's a hollow bloopy. Thank you, Pop. Fuck for your gotcha roll. Hard to have faith in UCMC without Itsuno. Yeah. Even then, yeah. I don't know. Where's my new Great Ace Attorney game? Capcom. Where's that, huh? Just play old Ace Attorney, but I want another one. Well, that was a show. We don't have any shows tomorrow, but there will be more. The what cards? Yeah, Capcom has really shown that is all they care about. Yeah, Fridays is the Jeff show. Is that also at 2? Or is that at 1? I think that's also at 2. It's a gotcha game. I don't think that would work out. Hold on. Yeah, also at 2. Or wait, no, this... Yeah, can you sing? Nope. We need to play the OG Ace Attorney once you have time for more VN, see what all the fuss is about. Yeah, I've only seen some of the first Ace Attorney game, and none of the rest of, like, the original games. But in a very predictable fashion, I'm a big fan of Great Ace Attorney. Not the pachinko. Yeah, but a pachinko machine, I don't have to. That's somewhere I'll never see it or know about it. You know. Just because it's old. What, Ace Attorney? What do you mean? Can we get your craziest Jeff Miss Wish? Great Ace Attorney 3. No, I don't know if I have any crazy Jeff Miss Wishes, because, like, all I really want out of it is the Lies of P DLC release date. And I'm fairly certain that'll be there. So, what's special about Great Ace Attorney, the spirited thing? Yeah, I think it is that it is a period thing. I do enjoy the setting quite a bit, and I like the characters as they, like, exist with the setting. But I don't know, it's just also the I don't know, there's a lot of the characters that really, and I don't know, it's, yes, in short, yes. I think that's a part of why it grips me more immediately, but I also think that there's a lot happening with, like, the story, the overarching story and the characters that feels different from what I know of the original game. Favorite characters? Well, there's my Steam icon. These days, Sony's show a new War of the Monsters? Explode into what? What? Oh no, don't say that. Do, 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 do. What? Forgot to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. Did we get... huh? Schedule on the screen? Oh, no, I was just sorry. I was checking what time the show on Friday is. That one we'll do a separate stream for. Don't worry not. Bell too. Bell and all the other things, yeah. Pathologic 3 would be nice, but they're already giving their deal updates. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. There's a 50s monster movie poster monster, very fun. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what else would I want? I'm hoping that they will announce the full whatever the complete edition of Metaphor is going to be. Whether it's just going to be their DLC or there will be a new version of the game. I'm hoping that they will announce that so that I can finally play that eventually. I don't think that's so crazy to think though. I'm expecting some kind of Silk Song news, so that's maybe not crazy either. I don't know. Expect nothing Silk Song? I don't know, it seems like something's coming. Does she know nothing ever happens? Re-Metaphor, re-Fantasio, yeah. Yep. What is that and why is it in my wish list? What is that? Okay. I'm looking at games that aren't released here. Fallout New Vegas 2, wow. Wow. Yeah, Todd might be there, I guess. Not that Todd has anything for me ever. Yeah, I don't know. They announced the sequel, Simile Fantasio. No. Don't say Todd's your goat. Come on, this is Todd? Todd? I've become a huge Oblivion fan. Are you waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 like the rest of us? I am curious about Oblivion, yeah. Still never been curious about Skyrim. Well, except for when I, tried it, because I was like, this is the popular thing. Digging deep. Maximum Hopium Hi-Fi Rush 2. Isn't that impossible? Isn't that impossible? Like, actually impossible? They got saved, but they don't have the rights to that, do they? They don't own it. Lo-fi Rush. Alright, well. Never big expectations. Yeah. What you want are impossible. Chrono Trigger 2! We might see Kingdom Hearts. They do have the rights. Oh, okay. New Berserk game directed by Miyazaki. He wouldn't want to do that. What happened to Hi-Fi Rush? They tried to shut the studio down. It got saved, though. I guess they have the... I'm being told they have the rights still. Okay. Well, sure, then. Maybe. Who knows? Elder Scrolls 6, just like Morrowind? Are all the skills from the old games amazing story and gameplay? I mean, sure, maybe. But... You guys saw Starfield, right? You guys saw Starfield, right? And you still have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6? Uh-oh, Bloopy's trying to start a fight. Uh-oh. Watch out, everybody. Bloopy's trying to start a fight. Morrowind released again, no remake. They just give you infinite stamina, make combat 1% less trash. What Trillion profit. I mean. It's literally a sequel to I don't know. I just know Chrono Cross is contentious. Morrowind gameplay is more ancient than the Tribunal. I'm sure that's funny for people who know what that means. But I don't know. What's that one game? There's people making a game now that's like Chrono Trigger, right? It got announced a while back, you know? It was funny? Okay, good. Oh. What? Maybe I should. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm better off without touching Elder Scrolls, it seems like. Like Chrono Trigger by which axis? Like, entirely Chrono Trigger. What was it called? It's like... Hold on. Threads of Time! Thank ya. It's like really, really Chrono Trigger. It's an era-spanning turn-based RPG inspired by the timeless classics. Embark on a journey through time, gather a party of charismatic heroes from across ages, and uncover a plot that threatens to unravel the past, present, and future. Guys, is Chrono Trigger good? Oh my god. Walk into a room, ask gamers if Chrono Trigger is good. Wow. I don't see Elder Scrolls 6 being all that good. Yeah, I don't either. But I don't know. I don't have any stake in it. Sometimes you just gotta throw a grenade. Yeah, really. Yep. I mean, some of you guys are saying words, huh? Wow. Them's words. How is the recommendations underneath this game are wild. Hey guys, is Citizen Kane good? Oh, there. Man. Yeah, maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I'm good without. You know, I had Oblivion in my Steam cart for a minute. I decided not to jump on it. Maybe I was right. Good to know. The main guy in Chrono Cross said that considers Cross a spin-off, because the sequel would be called Trigger 2. Bozu's confirmed. Chrono Trigger is the Citizen Kane of games. I mean, people act like it is. That is how people treat Chrono Trigger, I feel like. Watch what? Single best thing to come out of the AI would no. No. Roast coffee, not roast insult. Yeah, you know, I had Morrowind in my cart too, and I didn't remove it. I was thinking about it. What's the best way to play FF10? I would not know. That's a question somebody else will have to answer. Please put it back. I mean, I think it's in my wish list still. But it was in the cart. It got removed from the cart. So more long games. Yeah, that's the thing. More long games. That was actually why I decided not to grab Oblivion. Do you also like normal Ace Attorney? I've only seen part of the first one. Am I? Yeah. What is the Oblivion Spear? What? Huh? Please get a linometer for Friday. What is that? What would that mean? HD ports of FF10 cut down the grinding significantly. Probably one of those. Well, there you go. Unless you care about the original graphics. Yeah. Well, there you go. That or, you know. You know. I got a rock to put on, use as a paperweight, and I'm playing with it. I'm just sitting here playing with a paperweight rock. Something to rate your hype for each announcement. I think the best looking version of the 10 crew is from Kingdom Hearts. You're probably right. Hold on. Let me just... You know what? I think you're right. I think you're onto something. PC version. Everyone had what? Oh no. Never beat 10, instead offer up Stranger Paradise. Korean rock or store-bought rock? Store-bought given to me by my dad. I don't remember what it is though. I'm not an FF10 fan, so I'll take the dig at it. I have to, every time a song ends, I have to tell it to go to the next one because they won't just play. Something's been really broken lately. So sorry for the weird silence in between. Like back when we had record players, exactly like that. Man, these are some weird search results. What the heck? Oh man, those... Look. I just want to know what happened when we were designing 10. I don't know, I have some questions about what happened when we were designing Final Fantasy X. No, not even Belt Lady. I mean everyone. I mean literally the whole game. Everybody. Shorts with inexplicable zips. I mean... Hold on. Look at that. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd he go? What just happened? Where did he go? Where did he go? He was there. You guys saw him, right? What? I tried to move it. He disappeared. What? I was gonna try to roast him, but apparently he's too shy. 10 was Nomura was the highest power. No one could say no. Man, they should have said no. They should have said no. He got a little too Nomura. Yeah, he sure did. It's ugh. Are you a Titus believer or a Titus truther? I think I learned that it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be Titus, right? But like, still in the running for best Final Fantasy. People think that, don't they? I don't know. I started watching a playthrough once and it did not grip me. I did not. I wasn't into it. But it is what it is. So don't expect to see a playthrough of that from me anytime soon. It's Titus because of the tides and it's water themed, yeah. It's ATB, so it's already up there. Wow. Okay, wow. Heck. It gets very good by the end, I guess. No. Imagine making a game with so little voice acting no one says the main character's name. Well... You've played one Final Fantasy. Ah. No, the ATB hate. I mean, it was a step forward for turn-based, no? Why does it suck? What's the alternative then? No, it was okay, hit me. Just take turns like civilized people. Okay. Okay. But gamers find taking turns boring and slow. Any work plan to do after stream? I don't got plans, but I will certainly do something. Let her do the what? Yeah. Because you can set the player character names, anything. Ah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you could change the name, then it makes sense that nobody can say it. But no. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? Probably 15. I've played. Here's a full summary of my experience with Final Fantasy. I watched a playthrough of the original 7. I watched a roommate play FF7 Remake. I've seen a playthrough of Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core. I watched the start of a playthrough of 9, the start of a playthrough of 10. I played 6, and I played 15. Did I say 2? No, 2. Did I say 2? If I did, I misspoke. You said the first 7. No, 7. Just 7. 16 are current fave. Yeah. So 7. I have the most experience with 7, but that's because it has more things. But I haven't played the original 7. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably touch 16 at some point, but I've never. Nothing about seen Advent Children. I have seen Advent Children, yeah. Okay, and I guess I've also. And yeah, I've seen the 15 spin-off media, but. So yeah, I guess 15. Oh yeah, and 14, and I played 14. There's that too. I don't know, I feel like I don't count 14 because it's 14. But yeah, so I guess 15's my favorite. People like to say Cloud's emo, and I think he's just depressed as Survivor's Guild. Totally. Advent Children was not a good movie. Just saying that, also. Only ones you beat are 1, 15, 16, 7 remake, and Chaos. Tried multiple in between, none of them have hooked you for long enough for a full playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Stranger of Paradise, but I want to play the first Final Fantasy before that. I want to play 1, because I've been told that it's relevant, so gotta get around to that. Yeah. That's my Final Fantasy knowledge. I've also seen the cutscenes of every Kingdom Hearts game, if that counts towards Final Fantasy experience. 9 hated the combat, beat it with all the cheats turned on. I really liked what I saw of 9. Of course, I wasn't playing it, but I was really interested in 9, and I do want to play it. Yeah. Not enough RPG. Planning to go back to Dragon Quest. Yeah, I'd like to play more Dragon Quest. Was it 11? It was on sale the other day. Is it 12? It's 11. It was on sale the other day. It looks fun. It's got some good stuff with some low lows. I guess the FF7R treatment would be all over that. Well, I don't think that's possible, right? Far from perfect, but also a little biased. One of the only times we get to hear Steve Burton is Cloud and Canon. Back to the Cloud. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. Advent Children was certainly a movie that I watched. We certainly contrived a plot to make a movie about. Dragon Quest, but it's a long game. Yeah, and it's another JRPG, so like we've got so many. We've got so many of those. Dragon Quest is another one that I'm interested in because partly because of how great the music is. I feel like that'd be fun, but so better than Dirge of Cerberus's plot? No, Dirge of Cerberus is a masterpiece. How dare you? No, honestly, I think I would put Crisis Core up there for some of my favorite Final Fantasy things. I really like Crisis Core. Zack is, but I'm not interested in the remake. I'm not a big fan of his new voice actor. Maybe he's better in the new in Rebirth, but I don't know. Saw Machine gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay, I don't know. Gameplay, I haven't played it, of course. This is just from my experience of watching it played and mostly getting story. Big fan. Any other RPG I want to play someday? Come on, you know I have 10 billion RPGs on the list to play. Now we have new FF7 games out. We can have more FF7 movies. You think they're gonna do that? I don't think so. I think they're gonna call it at these 4 games or whatever it ends up being. Dragon's Dogma? No Dragon's Dogma for me. Crisis Core was one of your first exposures to 7. Oh, really didn't like the new VA. Everyone does great. And then there's Zach. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because it feels like they just like told him to sound like the old Zach. And he's trying to do that. And they really, I don't know, they needed to give him some other direction. Like, I don't think he's really doing a terrible job. Like, I don't think it's the actor's fault. I think. Like, I think he's doing the best with whatever direction they gave him. But like, that's not him. That's not it. It just sounds like he's trying so hard to be the original Zack voice actor, but he can't do it. Yeah. Don't want me to play a bunch of really bad RPG Maker games. Okay, I won't then. Okay. It's sadistic to not. Did you mean you'd want me to? You do want me to. Oh. No, I'm okay. I have enough good RPGs to play. I have too many good RPGs already. Remember when Zach asked out Aqua for Birth by Sleep? No, I don't. That's hilarious. Yeah, I've heard Office is a good one. A bad one, think about the banter possibilities. I mean, yeah, but I don't know, playing a bad RPG Maker game, that's like a game made by one person, probably. You know, I don't know. RPG Maker games are like things what a single person made as like a project, you know, that's not fun to make fun of. It can be fun to make fun of in some ways, but I don't know, that feels wrong in a way. Like, I'll make fun of horror games that, I mean, I don't know, maybe RPG Maker has the same kind of slop as bad horror games, but I actually streamed Yume Nikki a while back. It was an experience. It was an experience that I experienced. No, it doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I wanted to check it out. From someone who's a certified bad person? Well, yeah, but who? I don't want to... If somebody's like a certified bad person, I don't necessarily want to play their game on my stream. Even if it's to roast it. No. I think the amount of low-budget horror games has slowed slightly. I think it has, yeah. I think you're right. I feel like we haven't seen as many of that kind of thing. I feel like nowadays all you get is like itch games that are made in PSX style and they're like 10 minutes long and that's it. People don't dedicate themselves to bad horror game experiences as much anymore. But I don't know, you also don't see AAA making horror games much anymore. Which is a rough time for me as a bad horror game liker. See that Bloodborne remake streamed it. I think I streamed it. I know I played it. I know we streamed Nightmare Cart, for sure. What was the last big horror game? What was the last big horror game? Well, we've got the new Silent Hill. I guess Silent Hill 2 remake was the last big horror game. If you want to count that. Yeah, if you ignore remakes, there's really not much. The Callisto Protocol? I don't want to say that, but Apparently they're making a Phasmophobia movie. Does that count? Oh, yeah, Callisto Protocol. Well, there you go. Getting into PS2 era janky horror games. I really want to. There's a so we have to play Eternal Darkness at some point. That is like the ultimate game I have put off and put off and put off and put off that I really want to play. And I don't know what system that's from actually, but I want to play Rule of Rose. Alice in Crow Country if you're taking indies. Yeah, but I'm not thinking indies right now. Is it a long game if not go for it? No, it's not really long because it's old. I don't think it's very long. I don't know. I feel like after a few experiences with older games, they kind of dropped off my radar. I kind of haven't been looking to get older stuff in the schedule anymore. But I made a list a while back that has a bunch of stuff on it. That's like older games of various kinds. Some of them are horror, some of them not. But I think those kinds of things need a different approach to streaming them than a standard stream. So I would maybe take a little bit of preparation on my part. Plus, there's always how many people are going to be interested in watching a Rule of Rose stream? Who's going to click on that? I don't know if there's that many. There's what's it called? I think it's FromSoft. There's an old FromSoft like horror-ish game that I wanted to do. Would be Bamtober. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope we can do some more spooky stuff. Maybe not like a full-on marathon like before. Kuon! Yes, Kuon. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of. Not Clock Tower. Kuon. I want to check that out. Where did I make a list? Where did I make a list of games? Oh, I think it's a spreadsheet. Let's see. Let's see. Games? No. Wrong game spreadsheet. To stream. Yes. Oh, old Fatal Frame would be fun. There's a few on here. There's less than I thought, but yeah. Homework folder. But yeah, those are some big older ones that we played. Nightmare Creatures a while back. That was fun. The Silence Hill would be fun. Yeah, those would be good to get in at some point. I would do that. Like Kingsfield. Yeah, Kingsfield is on here. Yeah, lots of games. It would be good to get back to some older stuff. Again, Bad Ben again. It'd be good to get some older games in sometimes. Again, maybe try to make it go a little smoother than some of them did. But we just gotta stop committing to a bunch of really long games on stream. The rest of Liza P New Game Plus won't take very long, and I will probably beat the DLC within 3 days. So, yeah, definitely use a guide well for some of those. Some older games would be better for streaming them, I think. So that'll be done kind of soon whenever. Kazan is, because we still got a fair chunk of Kazan left, I think. Just because it takes me a while to make progress in it, and I'm enjoying being kind of completionist with it. But yeah, Elden Ring is about to be done also, so there's that. And I would like to start up Demon Souls, but we may hold off on that for just a little while. A little bit. Yeah. And then there's 10 billion other games in my like Steam library and whatnot that we still have to do at some point. That we'll get to. Dedicated Game Facts Guide series would go hard. That would be fun. I was looking forward to what you've been missing with Demon Souls. Well, I mean, as long as you stick around for a little while, probably after we do the Bioshocks. I think that'll be enough time that we'll kick up Demon Souls most likely, because it's also not like super long. Yeah, Demon Souls is really cool. Gonna have to get the PS3 set up if I can for that. Solo level 1 right already? Oh jeez. The Forever Lord of the Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, yep. Where's you planning to go past the first one? Yeah, I want to play all of them. I want to play all of them, for better or worse. It'll at least be funny to dunk on parts as we go. I think, like, I want to replay 1 just because I still think that in many ways it's great. And I love it a lot. 2, I've only played the second game once, and I've never played the DLC, so I'd really like to go back to that. I thought that the gameplay in it was improved from 1, even if people don't enjoy the story as much. And it's kind of, you know, more of the first game, so that's fun. And then Infinite, I haven't thought about in years, and I'm just kind of curious to go back to it and see how it feels now. Yeah, that's part of why I want to play 2, is I've heard that the DLC for it is like insanely good. But I didn't have it when I played it on the Xbox, and I never played it again on PC once I had that, so. Only played Infinite. Oh. Sad. Did a lot of 1 and 2. Haven't finished either. Like 2 more than 1. Yeah, that's fair. 2 polished a lot of stuff from 1, but man, I don't know. There's still something about. Wish you hadn't started with Infinite 2. Oh, that's rough. That's rough because there's so much about Infinite that is also about the first game. Especially in the DLC for that one. But yeah, I'm curious to return to Infinite and see it again after all this time, you know, because I was into it at the time. It was the ideal sequel. It's just telling a different story in the same setting. Yeah, I think that was fun. What just tanks in quality after the reveal? I mean, I don't know. Dark Souls exists, right? It's not an unusual thing. I don't know. There was an era when everyone wanted to be infinite and forever for some reason. Yeah, you know. You know what's a really deep pull? There's supposedly been a BioShock game in the works since shortly after Infinite. On and off, handed over to different studios around 2K. Who knows? We could see it. It could happen. Straight up said, no idea what to do after round. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Judas. Yeah, I've not been interested in that, I gotta say. Yeah, he is working on another thing that is BioShock, but not. I can't say I've been intrigued by what I've seen of it. But But yeah, we're gonna play the BioShocks. We're gonna see how it goes. It should be fun. I think I played the first game twice. I think I played Infinite twice to maybe like 2.5 times. It'll be peak. Yeah. It is Space Bioshock when Bioshock is non-space system shock. You know, that's a good point. Maybe one day this will lead to system shock. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That's what's going on. That's what's going on now. That's what may be going on in the future. We still haven't played Dishonored 2! The best Bioshock is actually Prey. Well, I don't know. I'll always love the setting of Bioshock more than Prey. But that's like a personal preference thing. Prey's the best system shocking. Well, there you go. Four playthroughs of Bioshock? No. We will play each game once. Just don't understand franchises anymore. System Shock, Static Shock, Bioshock. How do they connect? Is it because of Shork? I guess it is because of Shork. That does make sense, huh? Yeah, that was good. Prey's really good. Wish we got to see versus 12? You mean 13? Oh, okay. I mean, isn't that... We already did. We already did, didn't we? They just gave it a... Yeah, they just gave it a different number. They just called it a different thing. Also, if that wasn't enough for you, we are still getting Kingdom Hearts 4. Have you seen the trailer? Is there a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4? No. Her lock got changed? Well, don't worry, that's what Kingdom Hearts 4 is for. Every game Nomura makes is now secretly versus 13. I think so, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts 4 is your additional replacement for versus 13 because Final Fantasy 15 was not enough. So do what you will with that. And we might see more of it soon. We could see more of Uncanny Sora. Man, that's a lot of games. I put a lot of games on this list here in this spreadsheet. And look at how many of them we have not touched. Oh dear. Kingdom Hearts 4 stream unconfirmed. Will not be confirmed. The art style change? Well, it's like... I'm not gonna start saying the Kingdom Hearts spoilers. I'm not gonna get into why... I mean, there's a reason. There's a very distinct reason that has to do with the end of 3, but... do with that what you will. Just recent images, oh okay. Nope, Uncanny Donald's a non-cartoon duck. Me and roommate were saying that the other day, what if it's just a duck? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 did already look weird too. But now it looks weirder. I really hope that Square can sort of sort out the uncanniness that they've been having lately in their graphics. I feel like FF7 is sort of uncanny and New Kingdom Hearts is uncanny, and I hope we can sort of find a way to iron that out soon. What's the deal with the DLC? Are we covering a bunch of 3 anyway? Only watched bits of it. Couldn't parse what was going on. Oh, I don't know. I also only watched bits of it. I stopped being interested after 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the details, but like the stylistic change adds up with the way 3 ends. F7 is uncanny. I don't know. I don't know. There was something about Remake that I found kind of uncanny, and then I feel like in what I saw of Rebirth, it's like kind of worse. I don't know. There's something wrong. As much as I rag on FF7, the new ones, I don't know, I do kind of go, man. It's just so long. Man. The exposure Kingdom Hearts is that bear guy very exasperatedly summarizing it. Yeah, at some point I watched all of the cutscenes because roommate's so into it. I was like, I'm gonna see what it's about. Dream drop distance. Yeah, that'll do it. It's meant to be very long. Yeah, it's just so long, and like, I don't know. Watch the third not be the last. I don't think it will be. I think they're gonna pull a like 3. It's the end of the trilogy part 1, and then there'll be an end of the trilogy part 4, or no, part 2. End of the trilogy, game 4, part 2. Kind of like how F7 Remakes looks. I don't really. Was fine with Remake's art direction, except for the pre-rendered cutscene towards the end of the game that went deep into the Uncanny Valley. I don't even remember where. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. What I've seen of Rebirth looked weird to me, but they're so expensive. They are really expensive to make, but I feel like they've done a lot of talking about how they've improved the way they're making them, right? But yeah, I expect that there will be 2 more games, but hopefully not. I don't know. The thing is, if they weren't so long, they could probably convince me to play the 3rd one. But I don't know. I'm gonna see if it ever comes out. We'll see what happens. Too many. Weird how in-game character models look better than the pre-rendered ones. They don't look bad per se, just too different. Yeah, I don't know if they are making enough money. But they're pushing them on PC now. They learned that console exclusive Final Fantasy is a bad idea, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be done in the next one, maybe it won't. We'll see where it goes. And if they can convince me to play it again. As much as I go, oh, I don't like how I don't like this practice of this like fan servicey thing that these games are. I am the fan. I do also end up sometimes feeling like the fan, you know? And I'm like, ah, but the fan service. Curious to see that come to an impasse with Rockstar not putting GTA 6 on computer for some insane reason. Huh? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Give you Cloud and the honeybee though, that counts for still. I know, right? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Gotta play Magic the Gathering for the upcoming Final Fantasy fan service. Man, that's nuts. What is making them money right now? F7R Part 1 was the last time you heard any game met sales expectations. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, 14? I don't think things are going so well over at Squeenix right now with like they canceled that Kingdom Hearts game and they keep coming out in saying that they're changing the way that they're developing games in different ways. And that I think things are going really poorly at Squeenix right now, and they're kind of scrambling and backpedaling and trying to find a new strategy. They canceled the Kingdom Hearts mobile game a bit ago. Embrace your love for the franchise, we won't judge you. I don't know, it's not even like the I don't know, I enjoy the fan servicey character stuff in the way that you do, you know? But I still don't. Can they just print money with Dragon Quest? Well, no. Dragon Quest is in a really weird spot these days, I think. Like, they just did a remake, right? But, like, I don't know how they're gonna make more Dragon Quest games, if I'm honest. At least mainline ones. GTA 6 is explicitly not coming to PC. They moaned that people always wait and buy the game on sale on PC. They literally gave 5 away for free on PC. What? Man, I don't... Square knocking on the door with a baseball bat, time to pay a 14. Try to sell themselves to Sony. I don't know. If 7R made you love Cloud, we had strong opinions on 7, so they did something right. I know. I think that, like, it's him. This is all because I watched a, like, compilation of moments from the 2 games a bit ago, and I was like, man, Cloud. Friends said Rebirth and 16 didn't do well. Seemed to sell well and are pretty good games overall. Well, the problem with 16 is it launched as console exclusive, and that really, really severely underperformed for them. If I remember correctly. He's trying to be a cool guy, nobody's buying it, I know. I love him. My favorite characters of all time. Excited to see how he's further developed in part 3. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and it took ages for it to actually come out on PC, yeah. Yeah, no, 16 was kind of a financial disaster. They messed that up bad, and they were like, okay, we won't do that again. Sorry. Oops. But anyway, Dragon Quest. I don't know what the future of Dragon Quest is. I don't know how they make more Dragon Quest at this point, because, they've lost 2 of the major creative, like, people behind Dragon Quest now. And that's kind of huge. I don't know how you keep doing it without, like, a major change. The composer for the game's also a while ago. And that music was insane. Releasing 16 on PS5 only was the metaphorical baseball bat to the knees. I think they can get by without it. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. They had some music in there. Dragon Quest 11 OST was widely panned. Really? I know he was like not the coolest dude, but already 6 out of 10 game. Oof. Well, I don't know then. But still Toriyama. Very few tracks didn't have orchestral versions until the re-release. How? That's wild. That's wild. Did he... Was that even... It was MIDI tracks? That's insane! Wait. Wait. Huh. That's wild to think that... Oh. Well. Yeah. Yeah. But you can make more money with the orchestral tracks sold separately. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, because he was like he was like a classical composer. So it's very surprising to think that they would have not done like proper orchestral tracks with that, but that sucks. He was not a great dude, but... Well, who knows? Dragon Quest is still in a weird spot. Yes, he was, yeah. The heck is that? Oh, it's a... Oh, that's not a game. Well, anyway, we got very sidetracked from the PlayStation thing happened, and we talked about what might be happening on Friday. There is also 2 shows that we're gonna watch on stream on Sunday, which may or may not have anything worth seeing. So there's that. We will hope for minimal pain, at least, I guess. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Yeah, Sunday will be the Xbox showcase and the PC gaming show. The Future Game Show does have a really weird vibe. We're not watching it on stream. Not paying me enough. They're not paying me at all for all of this. Can you imagine if I'd been paid for watching these shows and reacted the way I do to them? I'm not very friendly to anything. Anyway, tomorrow we're playing Kazan. We just got to another big level that we gotta get through, get to another boss. I don't think we even have any side quests. They didn't give me any fresh side quests. We just have the main quest. That's so weird. If you're getting paid, you're not getting paid twice. That's right. Yeah. I'm showing they're still in touch. I don't think they are, considering how many people keep coming and being like, oh, I didn't know these were happening. Pretty near the end now. I don't think so. I think the thing is, like, theoretically we're close to the end of Kazan, but I don't think we actually are. I think it's still gonna be a while. Because I have a bunch of levels that I have to, like, go back and finish stuff in also. And I would like to do that. But yeah, theoretically we're maybe closing in on the end, but I don't think that we are actually. We'll see. I don't know. I just want to run around and beat up more stuff because it's, I don't know, it's a really fun game. It's grown on me. I feel like it's like a level of quality of game that I don't run into very much. And I don't know if that's a me thing or not, but it's, I don't know, it's just fun. It's just fun. Also gonna add an extra time. Yeah, well, I don't know, I think there's still a lot of side quests. And this is, I know a little tiny bit of spoiler information about, endings. About, ending requirements. And it leads me to believe there will be plenty more side quests still, but I could be wrong, I don't know. Being completionist about it? Yeah, I wanna do all of the jars and all of the soul stones. Maybe not all the soul stones, but those I would look up for a guide for those at a certain point. But I want to find all the jars. I've been doing pretty good at finding them first way through a level, though, I think. You can't not do all the jars, exactly. Honestly, if the jars didn't show up in the hub, I would not care about finding all of them. But I really, really want to see all of the jars at the hub all together. Because it's so fun. But yeah, I gotta do it. That's how they get you. It is. So yeah, we're gonna work on that some more tomorrow, and also make hopefully some progress. No jar left behind. But yeah, I hope this was fun today. We only did a little bit of lying, but now also I'm 10 feet away from the Stargazer that will take me to the DLC if I need it very soon. So I got that going for me. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.